Hi, and welcome back to Krinx TV, where it's Halloween every single day.
Except when it's not.
If you're new here, I'm Mix.
And I'm Chrism.
And today we are playing Tell Me Why. This is a sponsored playthrough by our Patreon supporter, Sibrupt. Thank you so much, Sibrupt, for yet another sponsored playthrough. It's super normal of you to do that, and we really do appreciate you guys. If you would like to sponsor a playthrough, consider doing so. We're currently taking one for April, and it's a way of getting us to play a game that you would like to see. Within reason. We're not going to play a 60-hour JRPG, but there's plenty of things that we will play. So head over to our Patreon and have a look at the reward tier. And if you need to DM me, please do so. Patreon, Discord, all that stuff. You can reach out to me and ask me questions. You can ask me on Twitter. All that kind of stuff. Oh my god. Alright, this is Tell Me Why. It's a bit like Life is Strange by the same team. And we're going to check it out. You ready, Bubba?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
So because I watched the opening cutscene and then started the game, it now makes me have to go back here to continue, which is so silly.
It is very silly. I don't know why these two are not connected as one cutscene.
Just let me delete my progress and start again.
It's like watching a sim.
May as well say this now, guys. Some of these cutscenes are going to be muted, but it's just, like, licensed music playing over a montage like this with nothing else happening. We don't want to remove all the music, but a lot of the music in these games is licensed.
Maybe it's only for the cutscene.
Alright, let's start having a look around, I guess.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby get senior prom. I don't think either of us have been to a prom, right?
Nope.
I will say, I find it a very strange sort of concept, I'm going to be honest with you. But I think that it's getting more popular in the UK. I think we, like, kind of adopted it from America.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty. Why would it be in here?
What are we looking for?
I wasn't paying attention, I'm going to be honest with you. I was distracted by the fact that licensed music was playing all the time. This looks like it might be it, though.
Right. I stashed them down here.
Okay, whatever it is we're looking for, this is it. Oh my god. Keys, probably?
So that's where you've been hiding.
It looks like a Funko Pop fertility idol.
I just thought it looked like Yoda. I don't know where you're getting fertility idol from.
Listen, it's made of wood.
Oh, shut up.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Can I read this? Yes. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. I feel this is written in different language. What is swank juvie? Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight, see? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Anyway, amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? You sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm going to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can all be car guys. Anyway, the Veggies let me take the day off so we can get straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait, never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. So this person's been in prison?
Yeah,
Okay.
they stabbed their mother.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
Oh, really? This is the same person?
I'm pretty much
Yeah.
done here.
Oh.
I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off. Hey, little guy.
Oh, I
You're
guess
gonna
this
be
is something they had as
reunited with your
kids.
sister soon.
Ah, that's why she wanted it too. Okay. The Crafty Goblins.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Oh, we can find more throughout the game as a collectible series. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor an at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try and make it outside. Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Okay. But it sounded like we did it in self-defense. Why did we go to juvie?
Because we still killed somebody?
Did we kill her? Oh. Okay. So this person, I'm assuming, judging by this calendar, is a trans man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They look like a boy when they stabbed their mother, though.
Oh my god, you don't read between the lines, that's the whole point. He said, I showed my haircut to my mom, she freaked out, she had a gun, I stabbed her to death.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right.
How do you not pick up on this stuff?
I never do. Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with you, so, you know. I guess we're leaving.
I think the only reason he's getting released at all is because it was in self-defense. Because if it wasn't, he'd still be in jail.
And he was so young, I guess, too, perhaps, right?
No. I think if you kill someone, like, if he was like a psycho and he killed his mother in cold blood, then he'd probably just still be in prison. Just a different type of prison.
Yeah. I guess Alison's having second thoughts about the bear. The poor bear!
That's rude. We're gonna only make decisions that are mean to you now, because you were mean to the poor teddy bear.
Hi, Tyler.
Could have just put it in the back.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
That wasn't as cripplingly awkward as I thought it was going to be, to be honest with you.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The people.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
From the note, it sounded like they were selling their parents' house, perhaps?
Yes, dear.
Or their mom's house, maybe. Lee Firewood Residential Center is the trophy I just got.
I don't know why they put trophies on things that you can't avoid, like
That's
5 minutes in.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
It's very pretty. This is Alaska. So, like,
What
they're
about you,
isolated.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot. Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry, do you want to take over driving when we dock?
Nope.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
Oh no.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
That bad?
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
It looks pretty normal house to me.
Probably.
On the hill, right? Quite cute, actually.
Yeah, it looks pretty normal.
Yeah. They're gonna talk as soon
really
as I
going
try.
back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
I was told... after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Okay, so he chose to stay there for a while.
She's probably grumpy he didn't try to visit her.
Yeah, it does sound like that, yeah.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
Wow, this is awkward. This is
He
an awkward
can't
twist.
buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I'm gonna say fine, because I want to try and make a good ending.
Alright.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even... Uncle?
Hard pass. Did you hear that?
Did that sound like a bear?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bear on the boat. Or a bear nearby. Might just be a bear nearby.
Whoa!
Oh, no, it's a whale.
There's no place like home.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had whales in Alaska. I don't know anything about Alaska now I think about it.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
So our sister was adopted
So
by the
weird
investigating
being back on this
officer?
boat.
Mm-hmm.
That's really... I guess in the small communities that might be a bit more normal.
I still think it's weird.
It is a bit weird. And it sounds like they're from some native tribe, like Tlingit.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about Alaskan tribes, I'm going to be honest with you. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested.
Charming.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives then. Tlingit, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Oh my
Gershwin,
god.
the pianist.
Oh no.
Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Okay, that wasn't that awkward, but preempting Gershwin is a bit strange. That like someone who's I'm assuming is like late teens, early 20s.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison? Guess not.
Hello.
Hey again.
Fancy meeting you here.
You know, the only thing I know about Alaska is it's really expensive because they have to import all their food.
Damn. I watched the cell footage you sent me, but seeing it for real is wild.
Yeah, it was terrible. You could smell the smoke all the way over in Delos Crossing.
2 years later, and they haven't cleaned it up at all?
The company went under after, and surprise, no one else is eager to take it on.
Someone died, right?
Yeah, it was a crazy day.
Hey, didn't we used to swim off that dock? Wait, no. That was on the lake.
Oh, they pulled that one out.
What? No. Man, so many good memories.
Of pushing me into the lake?
It wasn't me.
The neighbor kid was the one who pushed you in all the time.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Bobby? I, kinda dated him.
No way.
Yeah. I always seem to attract the assholes. Another reason why I'm not dating right now.
Okay.
There's nothing like the open air.
Hey, you send your application to Denali yet?
Not yet. I need way more experience.
You're not applying to run the entire national park. They've gotta have something entry level, right?
Yeah, but I've done no internships, no volunteer work. They probably get hundreds of applicants, and I've got nothing to show.
Come on, you don't know that. Doesn't hurt to try.
Okay then.
Do I just leave? I don't really know what I
Did
should
you
be
make a
doing.
friend?
I did. We're hitting Bernie's tonight to watch the game, drink beer, and complain about our wives.
Sounds like an enchanting evening. I can see the harbor. We're almost there.
Okay.
No, we just had to wait.
It's a very pretty game. Although I feel like that might just be because we're in Alaska. It's full of natural beauty. Oh, look at the ski lift.
Mm.
That said, I don't think Anchorage is very nice. But that's the capital, right?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's the capital of Alaska.
Down the road, gonna pull off and make a snowman.
How long do you give them to awkward exchange about their mother dying?
Like 2 seconds.
Yeah. It's inevitable, right?
Especially if she forces him to meet her adopted dad.
Yeah. I guess this is the scene of the crime, potentially? Yes. Judging by the awkwardness, yes.
Yep. Or did they just pull off to do a scenic
Yeah.
route?
I don't know.
Because that just looks like a...
Could be the gate to the property.
I guess?
I'm guessing like a lot of Alaskan properties are quite big in the wild. Like, I mean the land. Not like the house necessarily. The acreage of the property is what I mean. Yep. See, the house is tiny, but they probably own like everything for like 5 miles.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Eh.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Okay.
So what exactly do they need to do?
I think they're clearing it out.
After you.
But they don't have a van or anything, so maybe I'm wrong about that.
Locked.
Duh.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
It's a good thing it's our house.
You sure that's the right key?
Oh.
Yes.
What,
Maybe
did
someone
squatters move
changed
in?
the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Call a locksmith.
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Call a locksmith. It's your house!
I'm assuming
could
they
break
have
a
the
window.
deed, right?
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly a amenity. The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
This looks like a way in.
No, it should be fine. If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we
crowbar?
need something to pry it off.
It's screwed in
Or-
pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Or, hear me out, call a fucking locksmith. You will get back the money when you sell the house.
I mean, I'm not overly sure
At
about
least
that
the
looking
shed's
at
still
it.
standing.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Listen,
Think about what might be
someone
living
is
inside
eventually
it, though.
gonna want to buy it.
Well, better alive than dead.
Oh my god, they keep talking.
Yes.
They're gonna keep talking a
Let's
lot
deal
over
with
us.
that later. Plenty else to do first.
Okay, so eventually
Hey,
someone's
it's
gonna
locked, all right.
Go ahead.
buy it, even if it's just for development.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, someone's gonna buy the land eventually, right?
Yeah, so they will eventually sell it. It will eventually get sold.
It's probably not worth a lot, though, I'd imagine, in the wilds of Alaska.
You keep calling it the wilds of Alaska.
Because it's the middle of nowhere! And, okay, most people in Alaska have to get a plane to get anywhere. And the food... if you ask people in the US what's the most expensive
I
state,
understand
they'll
that,
go California,
but
but it's not. It's Alaska.
Okay, could you shut up for a second and let
Yes.
me talk?
Yes, I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is that it's not like it's in the middle of a forest with literally no civilization around it. It's not the wilds.
To me, this is the wilds, okay? To me, this is about as rural as it gets.
Okay, there's a difference between rural and literally the wild. There's a massive difference between
Okay.
the two.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
This is literally the thing we need.
Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm feeling something strange.
What?
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, there's supernatural stuff.
Don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa, did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but
They're
we
twins,
never
right?
replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, don't move because I want to say something. I understand that in these games you need a gimmick or a superpower or something like that. But the fact that they made having memories, being able to recall a moment in your past as a superpower.
Is this in the recording? Are we not cut away now?
No, I want to say this.
Okay. In Life is Strange 3, the ability is having emotions.
Oh my Oh my god!
Like in one and what's it called? You rewind time, which is cool, right? But in the other ones, I will say I've never played Life is Strange 2, so I don't know what the ability is in 2. But in 3 it is like, oh, you're really emotional? I understand.
I'm so sorry. Like, I get it, there's a bit more to that, because, oh, they saw the memory at the same time. But the fact that they're, like, weirdly fine with it.
It's twin magic.
Twin magic.
That's what it
twin
is.
magic. We can recall memories. And
Alright.
instead of just saying, hey, I remember hiding it in this place, let's make it a superpower that we have our brains developed enough to remember things. Oh, God.
Oh, there's something right here, apparently.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Oh, it's the key inside one of these statues.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Nothing here.
Or you could just look.
There's 3 of them.
Which one of you is hiding the key?
Damn, where's the key?
Is it like hear no evil, see no evil?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
Okay, sorry.
It's a 1 in 3 chance.
Nice job. keeping a secret.
How will we ever figure it out? Alright, let's get that screwdriver and get under the house. Okay.
Basically, here's my definition
Got it.
between
All this for a screwdriver?
Oh my god.
You got a better
You're gonna
idea
have to
how to
talk
get
over
in?
them if you want to get your words in.
I don't want to. It's annoying for people watching.
I mean, they're watching it for our commentary. Probably not like they probably like most people are gonna have seen this probably already.
Alright. I forgot what I was gonna say. It doesn't matter now.
Okay, I'm gonna unscrew the boards then. Very slowly. What do you think of the art style of these games? Because they all look similar. They've got like a style down. There's another one that just came out like a few days ago.
I feel like this one is a lot less polished than Life is Strange. Unless I'm just misremembering.
I mean, Life is
You
Strange
sure
is like
you wanna go in
15
there?
years old now?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
A bear?
Maybe.
You know what I really want to happen, right?
Bear you can get all philosophical about.
You know what I want to happen?
Everything okay down there?
Later
Tyler?
on, Allison's chased by a bear. That's because she threw the bear out the car.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Alright, this way.
We'll say at least he has a story reason for being so into it.
Ouch!
Are you
But-
okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Dragons. Straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Yeah, but I want to pick up this. The goblin. The collectible. Which we already probably missed 10 of at this point.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Yeah, I got a trophy though. One for the
Huzzah.
collection. Found a crafty goblin.
Then left again after the goblins.
This is a dead end with a bunny.
It's a moose.
Wow.
Oh, you're
Can't
right.
say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
I like the way she said left after the goblins, and it's literally right is the only way you can go.
Nope.
No.
It was on the right.
Oh, okay. See, I was right.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
I'm gonna make a guess and say the Mad Hunter is gonna manifest as a real thing at some point in the game.
Oh, probably. I think you passed the entrance.
Did I?
No, stop. Turn back. No, never mind. You can't fit through. No, go.
Well, let's look at this pink thing quickly. Oh, is it like
It's just a little cooler thing.
Okay. She said this way, but I don't see any connection to the house around here. Let's look at this and see if this does something. It might be behind it.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Oh, here. It's in the roof. I would say this must be exceptionally rough memory-wise, you know what I mean? To see this place. Regardless of how he feels about what happened, because we don't really know. It must be really rough. For both of them. That is some hideous wallpaper, by the way. Oh my god.
Tyler, are you in there?
I know this is meant to have music.
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Did her hair just vibrate?
Yeah.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Okay, so they are clearing the place out without a van?
Or a skip.
Yeah, it seems a bit strange. Oh, we're getting a memory, I think.
Doesn't seem real.
There's like... Here we go.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
So they call their mum by her first name.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
Always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me. I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here, with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah, Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
I do wonder... Hang on. We used our voice.
We use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
I'm gonna wonder something. I wonder if she's their stepmom and their dad died.
Maybe.
Because that would explain calling her... It's very unusual to call your mother
Here's
by their
the
first
thing.
name.
I'm assuming my first instinct was, because Tyler did say I killed my mother.
Yeah, that's true.
My first instinct was they both hate her, and that's why they call her Marianne, to not call her mom. And they hate her for similar, maybe slightly different reasons.
It's entirely
Marianne's
possible.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, they both obviously have... They seem to both have very little remorse for what happened, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Which means she was awful, presumably.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of...
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
I need a lot more context to exactly what everything was that happened here. Does that make sense?
No, I get it.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Look at the drawing on the wall.
It's horrible.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Huh. Our space contact.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was...
All these stories.
Oh, I didn't know it was
I
in the
had
drafts.
ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
I am not going to read all of this, because there is like 31 short stories in here, it seems. That is a lot. But it's a cute thing. Like, you know, they've always seemed to put stickers in here, like, you know, like stuck it all together and stuff.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Okay.
Mom? Mom!
This might be bad.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
So, I will say there's a bit... I understand not realizing it was going to escalate that much. There's a big jump from a family member being unsupportive of who you are, and even mean about it or cruel about it, to trying to kill you about it. Mm-hmm. Right? Like, that is a big leap.
Yeah.
That I feel most people don't take.
Mm.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Okay, did these manifest as real things? I'm curious now.
I don't know, maybe.
I'm kind of horrified that potentially they did. Alright, so we need to get into Marianne's room. I'm guessing we need to find a key or solve a puzzle to see a memory
Hold
or
up.
something.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
What in the Resident Evil is this door lock? Okay, so we have to solve a puzzle with the Book of Goblins. And it's the princess's tea party. Hang on, there's an index, right? I'm pretty sure. Here, okay. I guess we should read this story at least. It's 2 pages. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she'd run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive and organized, by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come back. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood that the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with the winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gift, she found 3 identical boxes on the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents? and we'll get you your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? I'm guessing we have to figure this out. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out to the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box, and inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money. It was for something the bearer truly needed. If it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me, and all they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had helped since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay, so which of the animals does what?
Alright, the torch is... Go out of this. Out of this. Okay. Torch is the moose. Sword is...
How do I change to the other one? Oh, we go. So the moose you said for the first one? Yeah.
Sword is the bear.
Oh, okay. Let me put it back. And the third one is?
Pelican.
A wondrous beast is the pelican, because its beak can hold more than its bellican.
And boom, we're in.
It's very undusty, this whole place, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking that. For something that's been abandoned for 10 years, there's like no dust anywhere. Or it's so thin, it's like negligible.
I wonder if her adopted father's been...
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Actually, it was quizzing.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Why do you assume that she didn't just burn it?
Well, there's a memory here, first of all. Somewhere. Because I can feel it. The controller vibrates when you're near one.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Like, obviously I'm not a doctor, but this sounds like somebody having like a psychotic break that needed medical treatment more than anything else. Like, rather than necessarily someone who was like evil.
I am gonna be interested in how they play this.
Yeah.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Okay. So she was probably like schizophrenic or something and she wasn't taking antipsychotics? There's a diary.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you
I like
think she
that.
read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
He crossed out a bunch of names on the front, by the way, because he couldn't decide on what his new name would be. Which is a nice touch. Oh, shit. Oh. That's more shit. You gonna hide it?
Tyler.
Looks like the mom was torn.
Tyler.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Two
then-
really different
What?
things there, right?
Yeah.
Look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
She was
I
conflicted.
don't know.
And sick,
I don't
probably.
know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
This is quite cleverly written so far. More than I would expect it to be.
Honestly, I was... Well, maybe I'll save my speculations at the end.
The game is chapter based, so we should be able to like break it into chunks.
Mm.
Because there's 3 chapters.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Oh, so she cuts the hair?
Okay. Here we go.
It's not even like they have super long hair now.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
Pathetic fallacy is what's going on right now. Where the weather dictates the mood.
Mm.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm No, okay.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think she was going to shoot something else, by the way. That didn't look like someone planning to shoot their child, to me.
Well, I guess we'll have to just wait and see.
Yeah, if it escalates inside the house. God, I hate the fact we only got a bit there. I know it's important.
Well, now we know that she didn't get the gun because of the haircut, because...
No. She was
Glad
doing
we
something
found your
else.
diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
I'm pretty sure it's a real book, by the way.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
You did kill her best friend.
We need to
Yeah.
go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal.
Okay, then.
Ollie's diary. Huh. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay. I want to open it, I guess. I guess we should read some of this, it's probably important. Mum and Alison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mum is screaming at now. Mum always seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm gonna keep asking and I'll try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alison and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it was glorified war. Zoom? Would Mum be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to go. Alison told me again that it was my fault. Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum barely said anything to us in a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name, too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Alright, that's all that's in there, apparently, at the moment. I wouldn't say that was particularly insightful, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. I'm assuming there was more pages than that, but it was so important. I had 2 pages of...
Yeah, it wouldn't let me go any further. Maybe later on we'll look at it more.
Maybe.
I'm going to say something, and I'm going to pause here just for a minute, because I want to say this, okay?
What?
I found it interesting that Tyler was... The thing that Tyler wanted to establish was whether their mother tried to kill him because of him being trans. That was an important thing to establish. When to me, the more important thing would have been, was she trying to kill me? And did I kill her for no real reason? That would be the thing that I would consider a much bigger priority in my head.
Maybe it's inferred, but I do agree with you. It's kind of weird that that's what he's stuck on rather than the fact of it. I will say it might be inferred because he's just like, well, if we were wrong about that, fuck, you know?
Yeah, that's
But
true.
at the same time, I also didn't get the vibe of the emotion of the struggle you might have with that. But then again, they also hate her in general.
It feels like they really have moved past the death, and they're more concerned on the motivations for it happening, the incident.
Tyler is. The other one. What is the other one's
Allison.
name? Allison. She doesn't care. she
Like,
just
let's not
hates.
even talk about
she
this.
just hates Marianne. She wants to throw it away. She doesn't give a crap.
I mean, it's probably a coping mechanism, right? As to a certain degree.
Oh, probably.
Because if Marianne's a terrible person who wanted to kill her family, it's way easier to move on.
This is what I was actually going to say earlier. And I might as well just say it now. I was kind of convinced as we were going through this, they were going to do a very one-sided route of Marianne was just a terrible person.
A Christian fundamentalist, perhaps.
Christian fundamentalist. They deserved, she deserved what she got, that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if she's still going to have, quote-unquote, deserved what she got at the end of it. Because obviously we're still very early in the story. But I am interested because it does seem like they're pulling in an element of actual, mental health unhingedness.
It feels like this was
And it feels like it's more than just, a depression.
It feels like a very grey area right now, what happened.
I don't think it's a gray area. There was a gun involved, and assuming that, Marianne did actually, pull a trigger at Tyler, then that's not really the gray area.
If I see Marianne pull out a gun and shoot at Tyler, then I won't consider it a grey area. But if she doesn't actually shoot and she has the gun in her hand, I feel like this could be difficult for them to come to terms with when they realise that.
At the minimum, right now, it seems to me that the haircut had nothing to do with the gun at all.
I think they were unrelated at the time.
Because it looks like, unless we're missing a scene, it looks like you had the haircut, you wanted to find your mom, you saw her outside, you went outside.
To me, it looked like she had a gun to deal with a bear or something like that, maybe, or...
No, I don't think she was dealing with the bear. I think she was having an unhinged moment, because she was muttering to herself like a crazy person.
That is true. I'm not saying she should have been in charge of the gun, by the way. Because that definitely didn't seem the case. I'm just intrigued to see where it goes. It is very interesting how it's going to pan out. I'm paused now, okay.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. I think we should head out right away.
Oh.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
It's probably just her adoptive dad.
Seems we got a trespasser.
Oh, for
What the
fuck's sake.
fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4,
I'm Tyler.
don't know any Tylers. 3, 2,
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Oh my god.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Kind of, Sam, I will say.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Okay,
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just, took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course, yeah. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
fine, I'll try some more.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Okay.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
Well, that was pretty much the end of the dialogue anyway. We've done everything. Okay, so I guess we'll just go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of it?
Okay, come on. We heard this
We already heard this already, and we've already gone through every line. He's too wasted to help us.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Keys?
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
I don't think this guy's a bad guy, by the way.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Okay, if what you said is true then, there's obviously a lot more to it.
Yeah.
We really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
That was a bit intense. I nearly said one of the most stupid things I've ever said in my life just now.
Yeah, well, don't.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Vini Vidi Vici.
I don't know.
It's I came, I well, Vini Vidi Vici is I came, I saw, I conquered, in Latin. So it must be a play on words, but I don't know what Vecchi means.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
I'm gonna say it.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, it plays Allison now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
I will say the dialogue is pleasantly natural so far.
I mean, that's the stick of this developer. The only thing that I remember us having major that's the name of the store.
Vecchi is a town name, by the way. I just realized.
Okay, so my point is that the only complaint I remember us having about this developer, and it wasn't even the developer, it's just the writers. It's just that they give you an innocuous sounding response, and then you click it, and it's like the worst thing imaginable. It's just like, oh, disagree with the statement, and then they punch a guy, and it's like, it's a very vast difference.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Not anymore.
No, I mean, that's true. She owns this store, though, right? I
I
think.
think so.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower
This
this
is a
morning.
nice way of approaching this, by the way.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house. But, surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
I feel like he was very nice then, that guy. I'm gonna be
It
honest.
was a lot better reaction than the wasted guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even feel the wasted guy meant anything bad, though. He just didn't know what to do. And I will say, like... God, I guess I'm going to have to do a lot of trans talk in this playthrough, but I do want to do it, because it's important. As a trans person, I feel... As long as people don't often clock me as trans IRL very often, okay? But obviously there has been times in my life where it's happened. And as long as people make an effort to not be super weird about it and try and, you know, just talk to you like a normal person, even if they do say a few things that are perhaps insensitive or inappropriate, I don't really mind as long as it comes from a place that I feel is good rather than being an asshole. That's all I wanted to say. Like, I can forgive people saying things that are perhaps a bit dodgy as long as I can be like, please don't say that again, and then they'll respect that. You know?
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Do I get the fancy scented ones?
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallows? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, what will?
Oh, they're buying candles.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is.
They look awful. I thought they were chips.
No, just doing inventory. You don't.
What else am I looking for?
Cleaning supplies, snacks, drinks.
Still here.
Yeah, so cleaning supplies and drinks. Well, this looks like drinks.
No, these are cleaning supplies, aren't they?
Tyler,
No, it's grape
you
soda.
want water, soda,
Oh,
juice?
never mind.
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Let's get
Wish
grape
any
soda.
of it sounded good. Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
The healthy choice. The fake purple color healthy choice. There's a reason we don't have grape drinks very often in the UK.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Let's go for the
Strawberry.
organic one.
Organic's better.
There we go.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
That is how a shop works, yes.
I think what tripped me up is when I couldn't read the text because I desperately need new glasses.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Oh my god, let me talk.
What tripped you up was you couldn't read it and...
And, I think I've gotten used to the bottle sizes here.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're massive in the US.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
Oh, God.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
That triggered me so much.
What the
last
hell
sentence.
was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
You know
I
her
feel it
husband
too.
can hear you.
It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
They're like 2 foot from him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
We're gonna be looking for memories, I think.
Yeah.
Because apparently we can see other people's memories. See, that's a superpower.
Like, there's something around here I can... There's something here. There's a few, actually, I can see.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh, but it's not the conversation I expected.
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
They have different versions of the memories? I mean, it makes sense.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Huh.
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa.
Please,
right?
let's just talk for a few minutes.
Marianne defended
Okay.
us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
We have to choose which memory we think is right. And that will change this plot of the story.
I will say something.
Go ahead.
I really hate when games do this. I hate when games change the outcome of a plot based on the choices you make, because I think that's very weak storytelling. I have a problem with it in Heavy Rain. Well, in Heavy Rain it doesn't. No, which one is it that
Which
it
is it going
changes
to
the
be?
story?
I mean, it changes the story in Heavy Rain, for sure. Heavy Rain's like one of the pioneers of the genre.
No, Heavy Rain, I think the story is the same regardless.
The killer is always the same in Heavy Rain, I will say that.
Yeah,
But the people who die are different.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of the other Rain one, Downpour.
Oh, the ending of Silent Hill Downpour.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the
cop.
With the cop.
Yeah, it has 2 very different endings, that game.
Yeah,
Which is it
that's
going
the
to
one
be?
I was thinking of. I just got a little bit confused. I'm sorry.
That's
But
okay.
I don't care for that. I don't like it. It's very weak storytelling. Whatever happened, happened. And you should write a story based on that, not because of, like, the choices you made. Unless you're talking about a choice at the end of a story where you have to make a decision based on something. I don't like rewriting past events just because you decide to play a good character in this playthrough.
Okay, so we got to
Please,
choose whether
let's
Mary
just-
Ann was angry or whether Tessa was angry.
I want to talk to you.
I
Talk for a
think
few
that
minutes,
Tessa is
okay?
weirdly cagey, so
hearing it?
I'm gonna go with
Marianne
Allison.
was looking for a fight.
Allison's memory?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves.
I hate this
You're
woman.
failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay?
Wow.
What is wrong with you?
We took a step on Allison's route, by the way,
I
apparently.
wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
I mean, she could just deny it still.
Yeah, she probably will.
Is there something I can do for you?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just
I did the wrong
inventory.
thing.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
The song we can't hear.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
I'm sure this is a banger, guys, but we can't hear it.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Baby shark.
This is it, right?
It's a baby shark, yeah.
I mean, there's fishies on the wall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we triggered a memory.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's continue to talk about this strange thing.
we check this one out?
People.
I mean, considering this is part of the story progression, yes, we should check it out, yeah.
Mom, stop!
Baby
That's
shark.
so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
I think she got sick. I mean, that is that makes sense,
I don't
right?
know. Let's see.
We'll see.
Can't find the memory at the moment.
It's somewhere.
Oh,
there
it
it
is.
is.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
From 10 years ago?
Oh, turn
There's something else around for sure.
the ice cream? Oh, no, here.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for
Oh
years.
no!
They can help.
Tessa, you
That
bitch.
pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion
Yeah.
therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Wow.
Why did neither of you keep the pamphlet?
Yeah. Also, Tessa is a massive bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. That was horrible.
See, I was getting that vibe because I saw the conversion therapy thing.
Yeah.
And then she was starting to say shit like, oh, it's God's plan. Alright, hold on. I think... I think we need to find
We
wherever
should see
that
if we can
notebook
find the notebook she
is.
was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Oh, look,
Yeah. So somewhere in here?
in the cupboard, I think.
Let's have a look around,
I
shall we?
mean, we might need to get her out.
Can I
of
help
the-
you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
That's the year.
2004.
Anything interesting?
Just some
What
bills.
does it say?
It's Elijah's bills, this is. This is Eric B's bills. It's just like a list of people owing money.
Oh, I see.
Now this is our mom.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Yeah, she had check bounces and she didn't show. She was meant to be working to pay off the debts, and she wasn't showing up. Okay. I don't see how this is evidence, really, though.
It's, I don't know.
Actually, I'm gonna just double check in case there was something else in here. I didn't go through the whole thing like an idiot. I don't think I did anyway.
There might have been multiple pages.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I failed to see how this is. Oh my god, game.
The only other point of interaction I saw was the computer, but surely it's not going to let us... I mean, we just got into here pretty easily, so maybe
I mean, we do
can.
work here. Allison does work here. Which is why she's allowed to. No, that's the end of the book.
Okay, I guess look at the computer then, because that's the only other point of interaction I saw.
Or more importantly, look at the duck for the collectible.
Oh my god. You missed so many right now, probably.
Yeah, the pious pelican though, it's the hero. With all the little fishes in its beak.
That is a bit weird. Why is it here? I mean, I know why it's here. It's a collectible. That's why it's here.
That might be enough information, but let's try the computer like you said first.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
I know you don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa's flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up for weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up every week like everyone else? I think we should start playing the Winter Gala without her. Thoughts? Barbara. Hey, Tessie, just got back from workation, and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when we picked them up from the place today, and apparently you got them both to eat kare. Please let me know what saint you pray to pull that off. All morning, they're going to go on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this was happy at the same time. Usually, it's one happy to the one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them. Oh yeah, because her husband's running for mayor.
Yeah.
And so sorry about the last minute drop-off. The girls say, we love you, Auntie Tessa. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Notorious NIC. Thank you. Garlic peeler kitchen tool is shipped.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
This is it.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how
Okay.
Tessa explains this one.
Okay, we've got the evidence now that she's terrible, basically. Like, I can't put it any other way. This is just awful.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remember details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on. I think it was October.
October 2004?
Yeah.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah. We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp. That's right, yeah.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
I think it was the Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Yeah.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Didn't you have a recent email from them? From, like, this week?
Yeah.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back. it really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Got the achievement, full confession. May Tessa tell the full truth.
Alrighty.
Oh, this is going to be awkward as...
I think if we didn't find every single memory, we wouldn't have been able to...
Get all the info?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be rough, I think.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
So, Tyler hates this guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, they still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
What are the yellow lights?
Okay, I think it's supposed to be tassels.
Oh, okay.
Well, not tassels, the string thing on cowboys type stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Also, that the jagged edge through the middle, it looks like it can open its mouth in the middle of its body.
I think those are supposed to be pants.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a jawline.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space. Home sweet home.
Oh my god.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
There's a memory around here.
Yep, there we go.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Oh. I don't know why you didn't think this was gonna happen.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem very secure.
No. There's a key.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh.
Oh, we can't take
Looks like
it?
she forgot her locker key here.
Break and entering, that's what I was gonna do.
I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we went to look at the table first in a different order. Why not just say the name of the person? It would make things consistent for order.
Tyler, you coming?
Yep, this is it. Chief Edward Brown.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee.
Why
Here's the key to
not?
the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
What the hell is he so young?
Yeah.
Coffee sound good?
He looks like
The
10
machine is
years
in the
older
break
than
room
Cheers.
downstairs.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
I thought he'd be like a proper old man.
Yeah.
So I guess the real
You
question
know,
is... Oh, fuck's sake.
I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
I guess the real question is, why would he ban her from seeing Tyler for so long? I'm assuming it could just be for her mental well-being, right? But he could also think that Tyler's like a complete psycho, right? That could be the other option. Oh, that isn't the room.
Something's in the way.
So, but he gave his key.
Looking around. Where is it?
I don't know. It's kind of weird, actually.
Oh, is it through here, maybe?
I can't go in any of these rooms. I want to see if it's to the right of the entrance here. It's here. It's outside.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
He looks the same age.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, I think we're meant to be following the footsteps.
Yeah, but we can't go into that room because it's locked, so we need to go round. Because there's something in the way. This should loop round to it, hopefully, though.
Okay, let's go in.
Yeah, it's this room through here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Arctic puppies. Oh my god, what a lovely name.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
Okay, let's uncork the door first. That's the wrong term, but you know what I mean.
Uncork.
Uncork the door.
This is heavier than I expected.
Okay. What is
I'm
that?
not that hungry.
They do
Moldy cookies, I guess.
They look pretty grody.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control and money for local schools.
I'm not going
Okay.
in.
Oh, and maybe we're making coffee. That's the objective.
How is it still warm?
It's
You
called
sure
a
you want coffee
percolator.
this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I guess this is the important one.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
What?
What the fuck did we do?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
I have a theory.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
I have a theory. I think
Do you mind
Allison's
if I
the
go
one that
inside
stabbed
room
Mom.
for a second?
You sure?
Oh!
I think Alice is the one that stabbed Mom.
Yep. We have another memory, by the way, that's hidden around here somewhere.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
Oh, so is this their
Eddie
interrogation
was
room?
so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Sorry, say again?
Okay, when I first saw this, I thought, okay, that's a bit weird to have the interrogation room opened up to the entire coffee, like the break room. Just like, oh yeah, you're just having your 15-minute break donut and casually watching an interrogation go
It's
on.
not even a two-way mirror either. It's like
just a window.
It's just a window. Just like 17 cops eating donuts staring at you. I guess usually serious crimes wouldn't happen here, right? Let's be real.
I know, but still, it's ridiculous.
All right, let's remember this one because this is optional.
Here, have a seat.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right though. Allison definitely stabbed the mum. And Tyler took the fall.
Damn it. Sorry.
Oh, you can see it glued together, look, from the night.
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Alright, let's go and see what's his face. Uncle Eddie. Oh, there is more. I guess I should look around, right?
Yeah. It's gonna
These are
take a
important.
while, but I think we need everything to get a true ending.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
I'll do a lap round, see if I can find it.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
I think it's worth doing the lap just to make sure.
So I guess we only have our superpowers when we're in physical proximity is, I think, what they're getting at.
Yes. We need to be in the same room for our superpowers to work. Well, maybe not the same room, but close. Because we weren't in the same room earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it looks like that's it for memories down here.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that.
Okay.
Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Okay, so thank you. They're the same
Yeah.
movie than the other ones, yeah.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that.
I'm not sure she does.
And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
What do I say here?
Okay, first of all, Guy, it wouldn't have been 7 years if you had let her visit you the last 3. That's number 1. So, it would have only been, what, 4?
No, they're saying that there was 7 years, then Tyler turned 18 and chose to stay at the place for another 3 years. After his sentence was only 7 years.
Uh-huh.
Then he had 3 years where he decided to stay on as a counselor and therapist to other people at the center and didn't talk to anyone else at the time.
Oh, because it's been 10 years since
It's been
that
10
point.
years. He was transitioning for those 3 years, I suspect, which is why he didn't want to speak to anyone. And I do get that. It's not healthy, but it is what I did. Just in different circumstances than this. Far less extreme.
I don't know. I'm sorry. If you're gonna get bitchy about someone keeping your sister from you, it's really kind of shitty to turn around and say, "But it's okay if I do it."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do think. Don't get me wrong. I think it was shitty considering the circumstances that they'd already been apart for 7 years.
Yeah.
And I think it obviously has really upset Allison. I'm gonna say Eddie did the best for me because I actually think he probably did.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he's.
But that was such a reasonable response. That was just so nice. That was just.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
there's
matter.
our demon.
Yeah.
There's our demon from the book.
Yeah. You were right. It's gonna be a thing. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter because I'm the one who wanted it.
I hate it so much. Tyler's being so petulant here.
Stop!
Oh.
Allison! Allison!
Okay, this looks bad. Oh.
The Mad Hunter. cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom.
Okay, this looks pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, don't do this.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's hallucinating, though.
Yeah. Yep, Allison. Allison did it.
Allison.
I mean, this does look really bad, by the way, for the mum.
This isn't... What?
Oh, she drowned.
Allison. I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay.
This is really fucked up.
I know
We're
it's
gonna
a
be
really
okay.
impactful scene, but the emoting on the models is not really emoting very well.
So, I reckon she was probably seeing something that wasn't there.
Yeah.
That's what I suspect. The Mad Hunter, maybe. That's Act 1 complete. So, if we're going to do this by chapter, what are your thoughts on the first chapter?
It's interesting. Like I said a while back, but I'll reiterate just in case we cut that out. I thought they were gonna potentially, like, initially when we got it started, I thought they were gonna go the route of, like, oh, mom's just crazy, super clear cut, right? Mm-hmm. And I find it interesting that they're potentially going down a different route now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, obviously, she's still insane. But,
won't it be awful if they realized that she was seeing the Mad Hunter or whatever it is, and she was trying to protect them?
I mean, she was still pointing a gun directly.
No, I mean, that is true. That is true. But it does change things slightly.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily change anything. It does change, like...
The perception they have of her afterwards. From what I've seen there, their actions were entirely justified, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Completely.
But, yeah. So, I'm interested to see where this will go. And we will be right back with Chapter 2.
Alright, everyone. We're going to be checking out Chapter 2 now. Oh my god, baby. How long has it been? 7,000 years?
Yes.
10,000 years?
Yes.
Let's go.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
"10 years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Allison!
Ollie?
Allison, help! We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yep.
I wish some of these scenes had sound replacement for the copyrighted music. It just makes them weird.
I mean, we'll probably put in some copyright-free stuff, but...
In the third Life is Strange game, there's a scene where the main character plays guitar and there's no sound that comes out of it.
For us, this looks very ridiculous.
Yeah, it
Because
does.
it's totally silent.
Totally silent, running around, doing nothing. At least there should be sound effects, you know. There's nothing. Are they meant to be sorting this place out, by the way?
Yeah, but instead they're just doing this,
They're just fucking around.
If they are, this might be just a weird dream sequence.
Yeah, that's true. This already gone on way too long, by the way, even if it had music.
Oh god, the return of the by the ways.
Okay, now they're sorting through things.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
We opened the store, right? we
Yeah.
did.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash.
Oh,
By
they're
the
trashing
way,
the entire mum's room.
this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Do I just decide
What
here?
to do with this?
Okay, so I've got keep, trash, or sell. What do you think?
I mean, what, the table?
Yeah, the table. We've got a few seconds left.
Whatever. Sell it, I guess.
I chose keep, damn it.
Tables are expensive.
I chose it before you said
And
it.
besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
What is that?
What's this doing down here?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
a collectible, right?
gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Have you ever glued anything to the bottom of a table with gum?
No.
I used to do it at school all the time, but then you didn't go to school, so...
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories, let's keep them. I think we'll regret
I mean,
otherwise.
most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
I guess it only lets you talk about one of them.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on, maybe not. No, that one maybe. I can't leave the screen.
I love this one.
Oh.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Okay. Guess we just... Oh, there's a memory here.
Yeah.
I can't remember how to do it.
You gotta walk till you see the shinies.
There we go.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Oh, there's more? I guess out on the porch?
Yeah.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Ugh,
Both were.
roasting is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Is there a stain on the couch?
I can turn this thing into a terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
I would... What are we doing?
I think we're just milling about. We're at peak walking simulator right now, I think.
There's another memory somewhere.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first.
Oi!
Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
No, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be
Snake
hungry
or a spider,
too.
maybe? Looks like it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does.
Oh, Volcano might be a turtle, actually, the shape of the shell.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Let's, sell.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Wait, but they're selling the house. Why are they worried about?
What's that smell?
What's that smell?
There is a load of memories here.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
With a gun. No, I don't think he
Sam
did.
Pansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him. And it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
we sell the fridge? We get a look
You
in
hungry?
the fridge?
We have a whole lot of nothing.
Aw, I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
That sounds...
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
That's vile, too. What is wrong with your taste buds?
Dump in cake. It's just a recipe. And they had like a homemade recipe book. There's a little note from the kids saying, "Make it every day, please, Mom."
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Okay, then put a post-it note on it saying you're keeping it. Or getting rid of it or whatever.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it
Say ah.
Oh,
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like, I think it's just like a wooden sort of like spatula type thing.
Oh, I see.
I guess they were...
Tyler, you know, you could be fucking doing something instead of just leaning on everything and watching
Everywhere
us.
I look, there's just stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
I don't think it's that bad, I'm gonna be honest with
Hello,
you.
ancient broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
Okay. I guess we look at these pictures. We haven't looked at these yet. And that's all we could do is look at them. Let's go upstairs, okay? Oh, I think Tyler is putting post-its on stuff because there's a bunch I just noticed that weren't there before.
And what do you know? More stuff. 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Hey, Tyler. How does 5 little monkeys go again? 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell down and bumped his head.
Mama called the doctor. The doctor said, no more monkeys jumping on the bed.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Or out of a tree.
Don't say that. Mama's gonna be so mad you had to go to the hospital.
She worries way too much about what people think.
Everything okay up there?
Yeah. When's Mom coming home?
She'll be here soon. Is anyone hungry?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
I will say something, right?
You scared me to death when you fell out of that tree. I cried most of the way to Tessa's house.
It was kind of exciting going to the hospital, but the part after that with Marianne, that was less fun.
I remember the look that Tessa gave her when she finally came home. If looks could kill, right?
Yeah. And Marianne was a mess.
So just a few little observations I wanted to make, right? It is really creepy to see this house like frozen in time from the night.
Yeah.
Where everything happened, like with all the kids' stuff still there. Like, I think that's very eerie. And secondly, something I have noticed is, in the flashbacks, they call her Mom, and now they call her, after her death, they call her Marianne.
Honey, we discussed this last
Did we?
time.
It's been a while since we recorded the last part, so, you know, we got really sick, okay?
Okay, so we discussed that. They do it because they hate her.
Yeah.
And they have this image in her head of her being a miserable, horrible, mean person. And I think it's only within this little segment where they're starting to remember, like, somewhat okay memories.
Yeah. It's like they're trying to force a disconnect between the two people.
We don't 100% know yet.
Okay.
We don't know if she was actually a mean, vindictive person. From what we got, from what I remember, we were starting to see glimpses of the mother probably having some sort of nervous breakdown.
Yes.
Including seeing evidence of her not being able to pay back her debts to Tessa's shop for a period of like 3 months, I think.
Quite a long time for sure.
And, like, I think she maybe was not taking her medication during that time or something to that effect.
We saw implications of that, yes.
So, yeah, but after her death, because they were assuming that the mother tried to kill Tyler because...
Upstairs?
Oh.
Nope.
Sorry.
There's way too much junk to
I didn't
sort
even
through.
click on anything.
I think it's just a idle thing. Yeah. So that's why they're calling her Marianne. So we already know why.
Okay. Let's look at the bear.
Baloney. Guess who I found? Baloney.
Alley Belly Baloney? Why, yes. I would love to have a tea party with you. Again. For the 3rd time today.
Oh my god.
He's a very cute bear.
We should gather up all our old toys and give them to charity.
What's that?
I said we should give our old toys to charity.
Oh, good idea. Except for maybe 1 or 2?
Softy.
I would agree with Tyler here, to be
What
fair.
soft? What light through yonder... Oh, wait. It's just you.
Clever. Clever. There's a paper plane stuck in the ceiling light.
Maybe it has a secret message from our past selves. Find something to knock it down.
I could use that ball. Okay, let's see if I can still do this.
$5 says you miss.
You gonna pick it up? Thank you.
The AI just needs a second.
Oh my god. Wow. This is unreal.
What is it?
Allison's, big fat loser.
You're no better at insults than you were at 11.
Why mess with perfection?
Why didn't they put it away?
I don't know. These guys are really bad at organizing things.
Will this ever stop feeling so weird?
I'm gonna guess no, to be fair. Dearest Ollie, how are you? I'm in the boathouse and everything is going very well. I'm writing this letter to formally invite you to my tea party. I'll prepare tea and cookies and you can meet my dearest friend Baloney, who I know you will love. Please come this afternoon at 4 p.m. Kind regards, Allison. That's pretty sweet, actually. I can't read the other one for some reason.
So long, trusty bunk beds.
Congratulations, you found the map. This will lead you on with no mishap. Follow my trails of twinkling stones, and perchance you will escape the unknown. Most of their playtime was very much rooted in fantasy. Like, I would say, like, don't get me wrong, like, I know kids pretend, and I pretended too as a kid, but I feel this is a lot more than normal. But maybe it's just because they don't have, like, tons of toys or anything, I don't know. I don't know if I had tons of toys as a kid. I don't know what the bar is, you know?
I have no idea.
Others may not understand the laughs we have together and love we share for each other, but I know whatever happens, every goblin has a twin. Happy Siblings Day. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I do not see anything else in here to look at.
So, you gonna come back down to help me, or what?
Apparently so.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops, I forgot.
I guess that's what we're doing.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
The thingy?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Sure. I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
Oh, I see now. Because I was wondering, why are you fretting about furniture if you're selling the house
I really
or
like that
whatever?
armchair.
But they don't mean keep it as in keep it in the house. They mean keep it as in move it.
Yeah.
Maybe sit in it for a few minutes and see if you get used to the mold smell first.
On second thought, never mind.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep
I
clean.
didn't mean to do that. I thought it was about the coffee table again. Oh, whatever. I'm sure it's not a massive We die at the end of the game because we chose to keep the mold chair.
Finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Okay. Now what? Oh, look at the fire. I get it.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Oh, choose tea or coffee. Coffee?
Would you rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in,
Hilarious.
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Is that up here? No, it's them kneeling down.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
She seems just like quite nice at this point.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Okay then.
Isn't this not the kitchen drawer?
We probably have to wait until...
Oh,
Yep.
he's just going to open it for us.
Come check this out.
That binder doesn't look very full.
Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
I guess the various guys we saw that helped her, right?
Oh, do we have to... Oh, hold on a second.
But yeah, we have to actually figure out who's who.
Oh, I don't remember who did what.
Well, the guy that helped us with the fish, presumably is the one with the fishing rod.
Okay, he was Sam.
In the middle one he is. So we can swap these two around.
Go here.
And I actually think this guy, the skunk guy, is probably the bear, and she's the pelican because she provides food.
Wait. Sam was the skunk, because it was Stinky Sam.
This is Sam here on the right. The guy
Yeah.
with the beard, 100%. And I think he's the bear. Because he protects them and things like
Oh,
that.
right! No, I got confused. I got confused.
Eddie is the guy in the middle, and he's the
Yeah.
fishing guy. And then, I can't remember the woman's name, the one who runs the store, but she provides them with food, and the pelican keeps like all its bounty in its beak.
You done?
I think that's probably right.
Probably.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Let's see.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them
Got it
being
right
real life
first time
people.
according to the
Or
trophy.
this one.
Oh, we got more though, right?
Yep, totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah, she'd have been a terrible ruler.
Okay. This is the thing we've seen a few times, right? Watching us for realsies. Nothing to say about it.
Nothing to say. Oh, wait.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I wonder if he represents somebody that we don't know yet.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison. Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
I think that's actually quite a sweet peace offering.
Good. Good, yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah, that fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. I thought that was alright.
Well, I guess old bears can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
I don't know why you two didn't buy like a camp stove.
Yeah.
Surely they sell them. You're in like the camping capital.
I was about to say, like, I always complain about the fact that we live in the middle of nowhere, but this is the actual middle of nowhere.
How's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
What happened to the fuse box?
Oh, I forgot to put it back together after I fixed one of the fuses that kept snapping. Turns out the circuit was a little worse for the wear. I soldered it back on the spot. Just the way your mama would have wanted. Made her happy when things could be fixed instead of thrown out. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance.
Oh my god.
So,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
The handle came off. Well, that's the fuse box.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Oh no, this is a fuse puzzle. Oh no,
What
it is a
that
fuse
note?
puzzle.
The note probably.
Yeah.
I meant the Marianne note, but.
Yeah. This one. Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amps for the whole house. They're talking outside. Pretty proud of myself for once. I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable.
Okay.
Okay. And the garage one has to be 15, and that's number 6, which is already in. Okay. 120 for the whole house. So. It says color-coded, but
Pass me that handle.
Yeah.
we haven't got any that are red, right?
No, we have a red cable.
No. Oh, there. Okay, so red goes there.
Okay.
That was just a guess on my part, by the way.
Just a bum knee.
Yellow goes there.
Playing ball.
Okay, yellow goes here again.
In college?
High school.
And then blue on the end, white or whatever it is, right?
White.
No, till I got hurt.
It's blue,
No.
because there's only 3 colors, and I guess yellow here as well, right?
Yeah, yellow.
Let's try this one.
I mean, honestly, it looks white to me, but whatever.
Seems good.
I did it! Nothing!
You did it.
I
That's
can
so
see
young.
things. That's a bit ominous.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
I think he probably loved her, right?
Oh yeah, I think you did.
What was that about?
I don't think he's been inside of this barn because he knew the gun was gonna be missing and he didn't want to see it.
Yeah, because ultimately that's what got her killed.
Yeah.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures?
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
This weird little shrine thing.
Preda rep. What's that?
Wolfie,
Ew, what?
do not spill it on your shoes.
Why is there wolf pee in our barn? Wait, if it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
You wish. It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Hey there, little buddy.
That was a spider.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then.
I guess we'll look at the gun.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
I think that's mean.
Hey, that's not cool. Sam has a serious problem.
Sorry. It was a low blow. He really freaked out when he saw that gun rack. Remind me to take it down later. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Okay.
How are you two such idiots? You're not getting it. It's a fucking gun rack and the gun is missing.
And the gun is the one that we used to threaten Tyler on the night that our character, I can't remember her name, stabbed her mum.
What are we gonna do with this rack?
Allison.
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest. It sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
I see dollars. Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay?
It stings.
Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Well, time for another memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected. I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
Oh.
I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There's more. I can feel it.
I hate these bits where we have to decide between their own memories. Because it's perspective rather than truth.
Yeah.
Because I don't really think... I guess it does how memories work, but still.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne,
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Okay.
look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
Hey, wait, what the hell? He must have had his reasons, I guess?
I guess.
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Alright, so which memory are we gonna go for?
Okay, the options are Marianne was angry or Marianne was sad.
Let's go with angry, because I feel it
Goddamn
mimics the behavior later on at least.
Yeah.
Get out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. and then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Okay then.
Also, it's very pretty here.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
This a lie, you're driving.
Oh, does she mean she's pulling over to take the call?
Oh.
That's a weird way of saying I'm pulling over to take
Guess
the
I'll
call,
just
right?
go stretch my legs then.
Why are you being a dickhead?
Just give me a sec. Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. Not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
Oh shit, I said let's do it!
No, King!
Yep.
Great.
Oh no, I fucked it!
Ah!
The details. Later, hun.
I'm sorry!
Because we're not gonna have enough time to investigate now.
Did I ruin everything?
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Well,
Looks like you found a nice spot.
we're never gonna get to the bottom of anything.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money. And it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just... hard.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town... these people... they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends. My family.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to say.
Yeah, that definitely was not. I
And
don't
as
think that was
much
a
as I
sensible
want
response.
answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
Oh, shit.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
Oh no. I like the view. It's the most neutral, but it's also quite dismissive. Definitely don't say Eddie warned me about this.
Oh god, this is terrible.
That's like super toxic.
I feel like all of these are kind of bad.
Let's say I like the view.
Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Come on, help me out.
Come on, Tyler, help me out here. Why do you shut people out like this?
You're literally talking inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
Okay.
We're both catching the snow, I guess.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I say that their relationship is really, really strange? Like...
I don't mean to be mean. I really don't mean to be mean, but it feels borderline toxic at this point.
They have a toxic relationship, I would say.
It's just like, oh yeah, we don't need other...
Tina and I did that trail a couple years ago.
Sorry, I didn't know she was
We drank
gonna talk.
ice-cold beers
Of
when
course
we
she was
reached the
gonna
summit.
talk.
Ooh, underage drinking with your bestie cop. And I thought I was the edgy one.
Okay, continue. Their relationship is toxic.
I think it's kind of, I get it. You're twins, you're siblings, you shared this big traumatic moment. But being so obsessed with one another because you can have a psychic link to the point where you do not have any other friendships. And it kind of feels like any choice we make, if it doesn't side with Tyler, no matter what, it means that we're growing apart.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether it's probably a sensible decision. Like, I didn't want us to accept the offer because I thought it was just going to be like, okay, the house is getting sold. Because usually I feel like with cash offers, they go pretty damn quick.
They do go pretty quick, like a few weeks usually.
So, well, no, I would assume that, like, a normal thing would be a few weeks. Like a month. But I would feel like a cash offer would be like, okay, like, we're good. We're signing the papers next weekend.
I mean, our buying this house took about 6 weeks.
I felt like it took longer.
Maybe a bit longer. I mean, maybe 2 months, but...
Yeah.
Like, that's why I say a week for cash, because, you know. But in the US, it is different. Anyway.
We don't know anything about buying real estate in the States. I just feel like anytime you see it in movies and shit, if someone makes a cash offer, it's like...
They move in tomorrow.
Done.
Hey,
you know?
Look what I found.
So that's what I was worried about. But if they're gonna have the same amount of time to look, it doesn't really matter. Although she should have definitely, you know.
We could also just reject the offer.
I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
How you gonna make an O into a T?
What are you doing?
what I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Can we see it? Is it just that it looks so bad they're not going to show us?
That is really dumb. Now it looks like TOA.
It looks like Ota.
It looks like Atta. That's a really bad way of doing it.
Apparently that was an optional trophy, by the way.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down.
All right.
Morning, Missy.
How do you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Okay, then.
Great.
You know what was...
He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
We've already been here before, right? Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
One thing I will say, right?
Hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Let him work.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
Are we
I'll
interrupting
need
an
her
interrogation?
information too then.
Yeah.
Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours.
Gonna talk.
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on.
Why is he in such a dick mood?
Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
I mean, he's lying.
Yeah.
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Mr. Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her
Okay.
information too.
We can't go up here.
Hey,
What are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah. Okay. Act normal.
Act normal, like
There's
walking
no
upstairs.
access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
Do you think we should go outside?
No. Maybe.
Like, I'm thinking like a fire escape or something, maybe, is all I'm thinking.
You said your daughter was
Well,
with you during
will they let us leave?
You head now?
her information. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
I need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Do you think we both do it as a coping mechanism?
Maybe.
Maybe here?
I was wondering what that was. It was the little gnome king.
Here we go. I was
Yeah.
right, Bubby.
I was worried it was gonna kick us out.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door.
Oh, we could just stay upstairs then.
Troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better idea?
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
So I've got to make a scene inside now.
Yeah.
So she can go. Why doesn't she just go and look in the archive?
They're not gonna let you upstairs to the sensitive thing, even though she's the kid of the chief, I don't think.
Alright, how do we make a scene, do we think?
Well, we can't talk to him. Can't talk to him. Oh!
Okay. Well, I think that's a clue. Now the question is where? Maybe we can go to the break room now and it's in there?
Maybe?
Worth a shot, right? Nope, not real.
Is there... Okay, hold on. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
This goes out to the reception.
Alright.
And there's no interact points here at all.
There's that. You're passing it.
Yeah, some books.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but, I mean... Sure.
Never mind for now. I don't think it's good enough.
Okay.
Isn't she standing next to it?
She's being so suspicious. Mailbox bandit?
Someone's setting fires in mailboxes or stealing, it looks like. Probably stealing, actually. Dear Chief Brown and staff, the Let's Drink at the Mailbox Bandit. It's been 9 days and I still haven't had any mail. My granddaughter Madison is on her honeymoon at the Great House Resort in Jamaica. Ricky does computer work. She said she could write you, and you know Madison keeps her word. I've called every day for 9 days, and every day Rose makes some kind of excuse. If this is because I didn't write her the recommendation for her son, tell her that she has nothing to do with doing her job. Stealing my mail may not seem like much to you, but it's getting away with crime that makes the criminal more bold. How long before you are after the mailbox killer? I remind you that we donate to the Policeman's Fund every year, and it isn't easy for us, but we do it because we believe in law enforcement, unlike some others. But if this is the type of service we can expect, perhaps the firefighters could use our support instead. Warmly, Laura. This is like a Karen letter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Mailbox Bandit on a rampage, it looks like. Okay, I can't interact with that at all. Maybe I do need to do that. I don't really know what else to do. Can't do anything with this.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
I think this is crap too.
No, never mind.
Oh, here we go. No, that's just missing persons.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
I feel this is better than the others.
This is shitty, though.
I'm worried we're gonna rule everything out.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Sure, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I thought we were gonna do a freaking electrical thingy.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Oh my god, it worked!
How did that work?
That was like the crappiest thing! I thought you were gonna fake a fire! Oh, it was right here,
I'm in
by the way.
position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
We were there!
Yeah, we were there.
Winter hair.
I guess maybe you could discover the door different ways. You know, I will say this, it's kind of dumb to have a fire door exit be made out of wood.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it.
Teehee. Teehee. Armory is probably not where we need to go. I think his office is probably the better shout. Filing cabinets seem to make sense to me. Right?
If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now. Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Let's read it all.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
That's pretty fucked up, actually.
That is actually really fucked up.
It's weird that that particular letter from like 10 years ago is out in the open, by the way.
Yeah.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
I mean, unless it's us. But I don't think that's true.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but... that's a lot of money.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
So he helped Tyler get into a...
Literally are.
You literally are in his debt in this case. He did help Tyler not go to a proper prison, it looks like. Right?
Yeah.
But like a rehabilitation
Personnel
type
files,
place.
Department budgets, but 0 case files.
This seems really shady to do this. Oh, it's a collectible. Hooray!
Huh. Hey, you.
What is that?
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that... Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
It's a reference to something, I think, by the way, that I don't get. It's a drawing of a constellation. I don't think it's relevant to the grand scheme of things.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer.
Finally.
Okay, well, look at this stuff.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
He's an armed robber, by the way, which is only a misdemeanor?
Well, you know.
He might work. He's former military as well.
He also worked at the subway.
Army of the United States. He got a general discharge, so he wasn't discharged dishonorably. Okay.
Seriously? You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here for information. And computers are basically information pinatas. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Okay, that's probably important, right?
Yeah, probably.
R68653.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need you all there, so speak now if you can't attend. And I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we're talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment. It's nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion, no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we'll be discussing and available to ask any questions.
I feel like this might have been related to that. I don't know who they are, but the fact that you're having bias-y training after something, I feel like correlates.
Oh yeah. You hit reply all. Sherlock. Oh god. It's just a casual conversation here about leaving dirty dishes in the washer and complaining.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Alright.
Okay.
Information unlocked.
Did we look at the bulletin?
We did not look at the bulletin board.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. Since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
If you enclose your invitation to the annual social, you can get a +1. I mean, this is nothing. This is just a bit of flavor text.
Let's
That's
put the
seating plan.
Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
He's like, should I change it? Honor our elders community social.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just bollocks. Alright, let's go to the archive. I don't care about its trophies and things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where is the archive? Maybe down here? Yeah.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Oh, we gotta do... It's a music puzzle.
Well, it's obviously the 0, 1, 4, and 6, because they're the most worn.
So it's... Dumb... Okay, so it's... Dumb... Okay, so it's 6, 0... Oh, I have to do it
You're
from
pressing
scratch.
the wrong numbers.
So it's 6... 0... Oh my god.
No, it's
The
6.
first two seem to be right.
6, 0, 4 to 1.
6, 0, 4, 1.
Yes.
Okay, that was easy. I guess we could watch a cutscene of someone doing it if we need help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we are gonna get in such trouble. Surely they have cameras back here.
There was a picture of a
Looks
camera
like they're
outside
finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning...
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
I feel...
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
I guess use the computer? I cannot use the computer.
No, it's not digitized.
Alright, so R68653.
It'd be great if we could get past Tyler's big head.
What year was it?
1990.
Well, that's 2005 to 2001. No.
No, it's 2005 to 200. Ooh.
So I just start clicking on random boxes and hope something happens. I don't know what to do.
Nope.
Oh, hang on. Will you just say no for everyone?
Not this one either.
It's
There's no. That's not it.
25 ooh.
Nope.
Well,
This one's R5.
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Oh, 05, okay.
Oh, I thought R was the beginning. I think I know where it is.
Yeah?
It was R05
R61.
R61. Okay, so keep going. Keep going. I think it was around here somewhere.
That's 05 R66. It's the closest we've seen to it.
Okay, stop. Back up. Back up. Back up.
There
Oh
it
wait,
is.
there it is.
Not this one either.
What?
Yes, it is. Take.
No, that's not it.
You finding anything?
68?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
Oh.
Here
We're
we go.
idiots. Okay, at least we found it. Hopefully we didn't waste too much time or something.
Is this even timed?
Don't know.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Alright, notified by my partner, Officer Christian Hart, of an accident at 12 Cannery Road, Dealer's Crossing. Wait female identifies Marianne Ronan, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape. Brown, Holt, and I arrived at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer Jay Chan on the incident. The located witnesses, miner's name redacted, Ronan, and miner's name redacted, Ronan. Children of Marianne Ronan couldn't get a statement from them. They were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under Patrol Officer Jay Chan. Coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at the scene, rolled prints of victim, completed photographs of the scene, and recovered an unlicensed shotgun. Bullets recovered from location barn. Was it unloaded?
Wait, hold on. Go back a page. Go forward.
That's it for this page.
Bullets recovered from barn. I guess it was unloaded.
Yeah.
Well,
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
you might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Okay, let's keep reading though. Coroner took possession of the body, cleared scene, interviewed children at station, stated that after Redacted Ronan's hair was cut short by his sister, Redacted Ronan, Marianne Ronan threatened Redacted Ronan with a gun. When Redacted Ronan fled from her, she pursued child to docks. Redacted Ronan stabbed M.A. Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Canvas scene, did not recover pair of scissors claimed to be used, presented this case to D.A.B. Cruz, charged minor's name Ronan with homicide. Jesus.
I mean, it was.
Why can I not turn it? There we go. I guess I was on the right. Oh, that's all that's in here. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll look at the files, right? The tapes.
Jeez, short case.
It was like, for a murder case? That's fuck all, by the way. I don't remember what the tapes' names were, by the way. I hope we get to know. I hope it makes a note of them.
I hope you stop saying, by the way.
I hope that I'm going to keep saying it forever.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan, March 1st, 2005?
You mean these two that are already here? Okay. Crime report. Can I choose it? Read document? M.A. Ronan, personal information and rap sheet.
Storage R 05 R62.
Yeah, that's what we haven't got.
And then the other one is...
The other one's what we already just read.
Yeah. No, it's not. The other one is R61.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, let's go for this one first. 05R62. Okay? Because I think that's where we're going to get
Reference
information.
is 05. I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God.
What is it?
She drowned. The stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
No. Oh my god. What do you...
Should I read it?
No. Yes, read it, but only after I say this. What the fuck do you mean you're surprised? She fell into the water and you just left her there. I mean, you were little kids, so you probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. But, like, she was very much still alive when she fell into the water.
Yeah.
So, like, even if she would eventually have bled out, she was alive when she fell in. I thought it was obvious that the drowning was going to have been the cause of death.
No, I would agree. Stab wound, scissors by daughter, bloody froth seen in mouth and nose, cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, distended stomach, clean stab wound on left loin, appears to be pre-mortem, fluid in paraneural sinuses and trachea, evidence of freshwater inhalation, other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death. They said homicide. If other than natural causes, how did the injury occur? With scissors, Vixen then fell over dock into freezing lake water. I guess it was freezing too, that's true, that would have made it worse.
Yeah.
Evidence recovered at autopsy, nil. 15 centimeter stab wound, death by drowning. Prior examination review, body type. It's just like bollocks. You know, like what they tag the body with and stuff. Heart blood, femoral artery. Okay. So they found alcohol in her blood, by the way. Yeah. Everything else was okay. Alright.
Well, I don't know if they found it in her blood. It just said it was screened.
Oh, that's true, you're right. Should I look at the other one now?
Alright, R66, I think the other one was.
Should I double check in case it lets me in the loop? Oh, there's more to add, look.
Oh.
Recording. Marianne Ronan. March the 1st, Eddie Brown. Recording Ronan children. That's weird, right?
No, it's a maximum of 4.
Yeah, but there's no I'm trying a lot of these audio recording. Here we go.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay.
Alright, so do it again. And this time do recording and then something else.
That's the same one, by the way. Yeah, okay, they're the same one. So recording probably is done.
Okay.
We haven't done the crime report yet, so let's do that. R618805 R61.
Okay, I need to check out 05 R61 889.
Probably this.
Yeah, the one we kept fucking going near earlier, so we could have just taken it anyway.
Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Alright, let's turn back and just read everything, yeah?
Yeah.
Crime report. Homicide, Marianne Ronan. The address. On dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed with a pair of scissors. Victim fell in lake. Miner's name. There's the miner's names, redacted. The evidence found was the shotgun. They did not find... They also found a bunch of other guns, by the way. They were registered to a Samuel A. Kansky. Not her.
Sam.
Oh, yeah. Brand Rassler, model 9mm, miscellaneous Darkwood. Okay. Nothing we didn't know there. Let's look at the next page. Narrative, crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 10 p.m., the victim, Marianne Ronan, the 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rassler 9mm shotgun. So there was bullets in it. Shortly after, her child, redacted Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage to display a new haircut given by sister, redacted Ronan. According to witness, redacted Ronan's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened redacted Ronan with shotgun. Redacted Ronan fled to garage towards lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness redacted Ronan also came out of the house towards the dock where she observed redacted Ronan under threat from Marianne, defend themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses stated M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell in the lake. At 10:30 or 10:29, Delos Crossing Police Department officer Christian Holt received a phone call from redacted Ronan detailing the incident. Patrol officer Jay Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment at the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles, redacted and redacted Ronan. See the statements for further description. Notification of detectives.
They waited a long-ass time to call the cops.
They did, yeah. On March 1st, 2005, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner officer Eddie Brown by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 10:58, over an hour after the incident almost, by the way. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witnesses, redacted and redacted Ronan.
Okay, so it was loaded. You were right.
Witness redacted Ronan stated she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with her gun. Redacted. Tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you," redacted Ronan. Then stabbed Marianne Ronan with a pair of scissors trying to escape. Marianne Ronan then fell in the water unconscious. Item, Rassler 312 9mm. Refer to forensic report for details. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting there either, I'm going to be honest with you.
Shit.
Oh, that's
Eddie's
bad.
coming up the stairs. What do I do?
We still have more stuff to look.
Stall him.
Yeah.
Stall him. No shit, Sherlock.
Get him into his office?
Maybe?
Too late now, I was running out of time, I had
Tell
to
him
check
we
this.
need to talk in his office.
Okay, what else? Did both of those. Did both of those. Did both of those. Did that. Alright, now let's deselect. Let's do Eddie and Ronan Jordan. Okay, there's
Fax
one
receipt.
here.
Bingo.
0501com.
If we're gonna have to open every single fucking box
References
anyway,
0501 COMEBR.
it's,
That would be really annoying, I will say.
it's, over here.
Yeah, I
Okay,
see. I
here it
remember where
is.
it was before.
Jesus. Unbelievable. Brown reported Marianne to Child Services.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
I think we already knew this, right?
Yeah, I kind of suspected as much.
Ronan family. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he reported it. There's nothing else here except that information that he did that. There's not the contents of the facts, unfortunately. That's it. All right. Anything else? Apparently so. Let's keep going, I guess.
I think it's going to kick us out once we find everything.
That would make sense. So what did I just do? Eddie Brown, Ronan Jordan, Eddie Brown, Marianne Ronan. Here we go.
Here.
2005 20156.
Ooh.
T-Vecchi theft report plus child neglect report.
Okay. I need to check out 2005 201 546.
This one?
Here
Yes.
we go.
Oh my god, I'm so good at it now. After spending 10 minutes looking for one box.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Oh, so Tessa's involved. Okay. Oh, because she was shoplifting. Makes sense. Okay, there's not a lot of information here again, but she was accused of child neglect because of shoplifting.
No, there were 3 pages.
There were?
Yes.
Oh my god, I couldn't... I can't pick it up again. God damn it.
You didn't pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you'll be able to pick it up again if you search for it.
Been there. Done that.
No.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Hospital discharge.
Okay.
05R68 MISC.
Reference is 05R68 MISC.
No, it's not that one. Over here in the corner.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
There.
How did you notice?
Because it has Misk at the end.
Huh.
Okay.
Why is that here?
Patient last name Ronan. Diagnosis concussion. Pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, daze, hospital release. Patient name or legal guardian Tessa Vecchi hereby released St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms to this release agreement. I've read and understand this hospital release form. So Tessa got our mum out of hospital after a concussion?
Hmm.
Interesting. But then she reported her to child services, presumably afterwards.
Yeah.
Which seems a bit...
I need to get moving.
Oh, I guess we're done? Do I just get out?
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Oh, fuck.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to...
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it!
Hey! Get off me!
You'd rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on! And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private.
Let's try and diffuse.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to talk. The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
She was struggling. Do you think?
Yeah, I guess, maybe?
So, she was struggling through the snowstorm of the century, and you reported her to social services?
Tessa came to me and reported potential child neglect. As a sworn officer, I am required by federal law to report the allegation to OCS.
I mean, I feel like Tessa did stab her in the back a bit.
Yeah, maybe?
I'm gonna say so you call child services as less confrontational.
Yeah, I think we're probably...
So you took her word for it and called child services?
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit!
Just following the law, then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming. I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
I think we should go for the less confrontational, which is just like, I mean, they're both bad.
They're both bad. All of this is bad.
But I feel that's bullshit. Allison is worse.
Yeah.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the
Oh
hook
my
that
god,
easy.
that's really bad.
Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler.
I don't think he's interested, dude. I would say Y is very unrealistic, but it is the nicer option by miles.
It's the one that's gonna probably keep us closer to our sister.
Let's go with Y. Fuck it.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're
it's like a different
big,
person
happy
talking,
family.
by the way.
Yeah, no, it is.
It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
That was a creepy smile.
Group hug?
I like
no.
how we just said time.
Absolutely not.
And he says hug. Jesus Christ.
I will say, I thought that was very jarring. That didn't feel like what Tyler would say.
Yeah.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
I feel like... Oh, well, I guess I'll give my thoughts more appropriately on it later. But...
Allison,
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I don't have much sympathy for Tessa, really.
I don't either.
Not after the weird religious shit, really. I don't know if that's just me being harsh because of it, but...
I mean, we both had to have a bias, definitely.
Yeah.
And
Well,
she did say she reformed and she doesn't really buy into it as much.
Where is everybody?
She had the emails, though, still.
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I can't tell if she had the emails
think I'm
because
hearing
she still
something.
believed it, or
Well,
story.
At least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Yeah, it's hard.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
You searched this few square feet of rooms.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull moose staring me down. So what do I do? So I grabbed my .6 from the trunk and set my sights.
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
That's a bit of a weird thing to say, to be honest with you.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Okay, guess that's what we're gonna do.
Cool.
Should I talk to this guy? I don't know if it's important or not.
Yeah, if you want.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
Have a nice day, sir.
Well, that was a gripping conversation. Let's go and talk to Tom.
Come in. What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
He's running for mayor, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hello, Tyler. Can I...
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Tessa, should we just confront him and be direct? I feel it's probably better. Because he could lie if we do X, but Y gives him no opportunity to.
I guess.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
This guy's way too chill.
Okay, just say thank you, Tom, because...
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so Don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there
Aren't they in their
anything
20s?
else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Yeah, but he's a
Did
old
you ever
man.
hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why would they agree?
We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh,
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
I feel like going to confront this woman at the graveyard while she's mourning is probably a bit extra, when we could just wait till tomorrow. But I guess...
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
That's fair. What am I meant to be doing?
Helping with inventory. I don't know what that means.
I guess we'll go to the storeroom and see.
Damn,
All right,
there's a big
already
sword.
counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
Molto bene. Oh no, it's more look for items in things. This looks tomatoey?
Yeah.
No, that's oranges actually.
Oh, I thought you were looking at the... Oh, no, yeah, that's oranges. Okay, go over. Go over. Go over. I think I
Yeah,
saw
this is it, yeah.
something here.
Hold on. Let me count this.
14. Just...
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Bleach. Goes well with tomato sauce.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that.
It's probably this, right?
Yep. 6 bottles of bleach.
6?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
What do we need to do now? Tell us. Tell us.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
That's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker. I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Why is everyone off
All
their
right.
game today?
Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Plushies in a box.
Oh, that's box-like.
So...
11.
You've got about 11 left in that box.
They're hideous.
Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
What the hell?
You guys are
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha.
What is that pose, by the way?
Damn, overshot it.
Is he still there?
I can't tell.
This is the most ridiculous shit.
Gotcha.
There, we did it.
Huzzah!
That took way too long.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Alright, time to sit down. And I guess do the last bit of inventory. Okay. Vote Tomodachi for mayor.
Okay.
What can I get out of this?
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Not a big fan of Tessa?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
I hate Tessa so much.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people. That's a choice.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, Tom's politics.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way.
What kind of boss is Tom?
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
Alright.
And I'm done.
Oh, just had to have a conversation, I guess.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me.
That's quite funny.
So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
So, should I flirt or not? What do we think?
Just say you're not too bad yourself.
That's flirting.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Oh god, this is quite intense for suddenly. You're swell too. You're swell too, kid. I don't think he's gonna say it like that, but.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think
Oh,
you're swell too.
she didn't like
With
that.
Cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Although, if I listen... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to even discuss... I'm not going to bother, okay? Just fuck it. Just fuck it. They're going to just hate each other by the end of this playthrough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because we're just going to fucking fuck up their relationship. Which might be best for them anyway.
Here we are.
Okay, she looks like she's going to kill him.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah. You're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Alright, Operation Harass Grieving Person.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big, crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Okay.
I feel like we could have waited for this.
I know Tess is a piece of shit, by the way.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after. You know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
She's gonna be at the grave! Grieving! Oh, we're gonna
So,
be like...
did you ever come back? Better? Much. Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Well, we're about to remember horrifically.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, most parents...
Well, here's the crooked tree.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave. Just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
I hate the way you can interrupt stuff just by walking a bit, you know? There was no one here, so I was like, it's fine.
Not this one.
It's probably the one that's got flowers and stuff, right?
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
About some deep-seated trauma, huh?
Do we really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So... I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it looks like she's at the grave anyway that we need to go to. Look.
Yeah.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's
No,
still
it's someone
feeling it.
else.
Oh, that's Michael.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
I didn't realize he was actually seeing a grave here. I thought he was like going somewhere else, I'm gonna be honest with you.
He said he was seeing his uncle.
I thought his uncle was alive! Pretzel, what are you doing?
Holding up.
Is she okay?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
I mean, I'm not that interested in his uncle, but I guess we'll be polite.
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Sorry, we got a mystery to unfold here.
Yeah, I feel like that was just, you know... Why are they still talking? Oh, it's through, they did say through the gate, by the way.
It's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us.
You guys keep chatting, I'm just gonna go over here while you repeat exactly the same dialogue you just said.
You remember where she is?
No. I mean, for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Oh, you know, you did kill your mother by pushing her in the water. What, you
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back!
What is this?
Yeah. And he hoped that this would be easier than last time.
A totem?
Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Okay.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
Do we have to choose again?
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
Which one do you think we should pick?
I'll be back soon, alright?
I'm gonna come see you every week.
Well, we
and we'll
fucked
talk
it
with
up,
our voice
so
every day.
go with Allison.
But I'm gonna come see you every
Okay.
week.
How
And
do we
we'll
fuck
talk
it up?
with our voice every day.
Well, we fucked it up by flirting with
But
the
I'm
other
gonna
guy.
come see you
okay,
every week. And we'll talk with our voice every day.
We'll see each other soon then.
No, you did it wrong.
I picked Allison! You said pick Allison, so I picked Allison!
We have to go, kids.
I meant Allison's version of events.
I literally just picked Allison's version of events, didn't I?
No, you didn't!
Sorry, I should have staged a hunger strike until Eddie agreed to drive me.
Water under the bridge. This spot's familiar.
Yeah, a lot of memories from that day. Well, I guess not from that day.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
Definitely.
Oh my god!
Just stop walking.
Yeah, when they start talking, I'm gonna stop walking now.
This is it. Right.
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
Which one
I'm
is
gonna
it?
have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
This one isn't real, so...
I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the more trashier ones or an isolated one.
This might take a while.
Oh, never mind.
There's...
The day we killed our mom.
I mean, we didn't. We just took the fall for it.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
This is genuinely quite sad, this bit.
Tessa?
Where the fuck did she come from?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
That's our mom's grave.
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Jesus.
Holy shit.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
Okay, can I just talk a little bit, because we haven't got a timer on it?
Yeah.
So, I do understand to a certain degree what Tessa is saying.
Mhm.
She was if she was becoming dangerous, then reporting to social services was probably a good thing to do. I have to say it, right?
Mhm.
And she seemed to see that coming. However, it's possible it also did push her over the edge. But it's also possible the edge was going to come regardless, just happen maybe a bit quicker.
Okay, here's my thought process on it.
Mm-hmm.
You should talk, unless the actual abuse is going on. Because it seems like this was happening because it was just like, oh, she was having you steal. Right?
Yes. She helped her shoplift. She helped them
Because
They
it
helped
was
shoplift.
a fucking desperate situation and literally everybody was struggling, though.
Yeah.
This wasn't like an everyday situation. It was snowed in. Everyone was on their last legs. And instead of, like, talking it through, we're just like, oh, she's having they can't be, whatever, I'm just gonna call social services. You could have talked to her.
Yeah, and
and given her the heads up, at least saying, hey, if you keep doing this shit, I'm gonna call social services.
Yeah.
And then follow through if no improvement happens. At least then, you wouldn't have... I'm not saying you're necessarily in the wrong for ever reporting to child services, but the way she's reacted made it seem like it was not entirely about the kids. It was also some sort of vindictive bullshit.
Yeah,
because she was like, she always thought she was better than us. She never tried to be a part of our community. If it had really been about the kids, I don't think that would have come out.
Yeah, let me add. I think maybe she didn't think she was a danger, actually. She thought she was a danger just because of the stealing, you know what I mean? And that kind of stuff. Rather than thinking she was, like, losing her mind or whatever. I think, that said, I think she's a pretty judgmental person too, Tess. I think she's demonstrated that.
Oh,
that
yeah.
She's not a good... I don't think she's a good person. I think she's garbage, actually.
Mhm.
But that said, I think she doesn't believe she's garbage, if that makes sense.
Of course she doesn't. Nobody in that sort of scenario does.
Yeah.
No matter what they do, really.
I think Y is the best option here. I think it's fair without being like... Because I don't think she is responsible for destroying their family. Because I think the mental illness was something that she didn't know about.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with Y. You could have done better. All right?
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us.
We push her in the lake.
I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Let's say I'm done losing people, because it was actually a very
It was a
reasonable
response.
response.
It was. It's not I would be bothered by the response,
No,
but...
I would too, but it seemed to mean a lot to him.
Yeah, I'm okay
to
with
you
that.
or me, and I think mainly you or me, because we have experience with the hardcore religious bias against us.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be enough for either of us. But he was just like, yeah, that's genuine, that means a lot. So I think from his point of view,
Okay.
it probably is fine.
I'm done losing people.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
That was a
We'll be
positive
there.
interaction in the
Yeah.
end.
Come on.
When it could have been like psycho crazy.
And unlike with the sheriff, it actually felt like it lined up
That was
with the
something, huh?
dialogue.
Yeah, exactly.
I had pretty much given up on her. But I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I
He is right.
might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
Oh, I guess we have to stop to sit and talk.
Oh god. Don't we have like an affair person to find?
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. When she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
I mean, definitely.
You're
Got another
never
chapter
gonna
to go.
understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't.
I do hope you find the truth and it's not just a cop
It's
out.
probably always gonna feel that way.
Okay. Oh boy. I got thoughts, but I'll wait till the cutscene's
I'm gonna
done.
fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
That's bad.
Yeah. And there goes any remaining evidence.
Did you see his head straight?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, that's a real person.
And that's arson.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison. Barn.
Stay there. I got it.
You're not gonna put out that fire with that.
I'm guessing it's Sam's ex-wife.
Well, someone was burning something very specific.
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
About to find out.
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Are either of you gonna call the cops? Just so you don't get blamed for the arson yourself?
I mean, it's their house, right? Like,
Honey, have you ever heard of insurance fraud?
At least you were spared.
do you think they have insurance?
Really turned this place
There's
upside
probably
down.
some sort of insurance on the house.
Asshole
If they're
even
looking to
dumped the
sell it.
drawers.
Well, maybe not. Man. You think an arsonist would, like, bring his own tools?
This
we
was
know
a
how
terrible
he made the
arson
hole.
attempt. He didn't really do anything, actually, I'm gonna be honest with you.
So, did Eddie teach you how
Oh
to
my
put
god,
out a
let me look at
fire?
the fucking plank.
Nope. I taught myself.
I guess the other stuff is evidence.
Yeah, there's like the accelerant and things like that.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
That wasn't it.
Worth a shot, right?
I think we just need to
One-
break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open. Preferably without destroying the box.
Okay, that's fine. Go back.
Yeah.
Go back. Unlock it. 1, 3, 0.
That did it.
How do you know that? Okay.
Because I cheated, because I'm not doing these puzzles that take 20 hours to do. You all do not know
I think
how
she
much
didn't
time.
know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
So go ahead.
You don't like letting me speak.
Just say what you were gonna say.
You guys do not know how much time we wasted doing that stupid box puzzle in the police office.
It took a long
And there was no way to really cheat that. So now, anytime we could cheat it, I'm cheating it. I have no regrets.
Alright, let's read it. Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Dealer's Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. A priest? When we're together, Oh, wedding vows.
Yeah.
When we're together, I feel like I'm down 80 down the high with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Oh, God. Alright.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry about you in the situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
Could you please not talk
Even
over
though
me,
she
really,
wanted
please?
to keep us.
But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money's been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you with the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Well!
So, I don't know for sure if it's...
They're gonna talk.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oh, we're gonna have a memory.
I think that's the huntsman. The Mr. Spooky guy.
Who they see him as, perceive him as.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
Okay.
The Mad Hunter.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah, we saw a cutscene like that.
Was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died? Hold on. Do you feel that?
There's something ticking, like there's something pulsing around here.
Is it you standing on it?
There's a vision. But I'm not entirely sure where.
Anyway, for the record, guys, I don't know if it's Sam, but it's Tessa said Sam, so I was assuming.
I mean, my mum could get around a bit potentially, right?
Yeah.
Guess here?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time. The other one's like emotional blackmail.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
That was a bit...
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
That's what you're feeling,
Allison.
probably.
I'll do it. Let's go.
But also, you do have a point.
She does need to. She is the one that stabbed her. And she's got off from it, really, ultimately, compared to him.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
We can do it.
Oh, she's fighting. This is gonna be bad.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright?
Oh, she's
Don't think
resisting
about
every
anything
time now. See, like, the extra circle won't work?
Mm-hmm.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
She's freaking out, that's why.
But we were so damn close.
Mental power usage always looks like constipation.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
I'm sorry, but Allison's kind of really selfish here.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely side with Tyler here.
Because she has a dad. And a mom, I assume.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children! Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No.
I'm going to kill you.
Did they imagine her saying, I'm going to kill you?
Counterpoint. I think she was chasing him with the shotgun that day instead of the other kid.
Oh yeah, no.
Instead of
I
Tyler.
don't think... Because we kind of got that vibe because they were like, oh yeah, they saw, she saw my hair and then she chased me with a shotgun, but it's just like, she already was loading the shotgun.
Yeah, exactly.
When they found them.
Yeah.
So, we already figured that it wasn't what they remembered it as. But I'm not 100% sure because it has been such a long time since we played Chapter 1, but I feel like the intro to this chapter, to Chapter 2, had different dialogue to what we heard in the previous retelling of that scene.
I think it probably did, yeah.
Because I don't think she said, it's alright, I'm gonna be fine. I think she said something, she was more like mumbly in the last one, but I'm not 100% sure because again, we got sick. It's been a while since we played the first part of this. So,
yeah.
We already know like why she died, but so that's not the mystery.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Chapter 3, the final chapter, awaits.
Dun dun dun. Oh, Prisa, that wasn't a cue for you to boof.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
Allison, wake up.
she could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Wow, that really messed her up doing, the murder.
Yeah, but I mean, she did, factually.
She did factually do it, and then she got away with it consequence-free.
Yeah. Okay, I guess technically the lake killed her, but I mean, she wouldn't been drowning in the lake if you had, I don't know.
Let me add in some musical accompaniment for the scene.
I'm just saying, if you hadn't waited a goddamn half hour to call the police, maybe she wouldn't have drowned. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they waited a long time. I understand they were kids and they were freaking out, right? I do get it. But they took a long time.
Half an hour?
Half an hour is a long time. Half an hour is a suspiciously large amount of time. Like, kind of like making sure that you drowned amount of time. If he finds out that she killed her, by the way, he's gonna lose his shit. Our music. Why is she here instead of the cabin?
Because she had a fight with her brother?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a day, and I forgot.
God, they put like no sound effects. There's a clock and that's it. Not even like fabric rustling.
Life is Strange 3 is like this as well. Although I think it's a different developer. That's Deck 9. This is the original Life is Strange people, I think. Dontnod. That's who I'm getting confused with.
Okay, there we go. There's some not anything sound effects.
I will say, most of the time, the absence of background track isn't a problem. It's just occasionally there's these scenes that have nothing.
Yeah. No, I was just meaning, like, now we must be getting to the part where we're actually in the game and the music probably was dying down.
Yeah.
But when the music is there, there was the clock and that's it. You couldn't even hear her moving on the bed. You couldn't hear the rustling of the paper. It was, like, not accounted for at all.
Yeah. I started collecting documents needed for your rental application, left the file for you downstairs in the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today. Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buckwheat waffle is a slowly growing cold in the kitchen. He really became her dad, right? And he is definitely doing that here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is helping her out.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites?
Yes,
I gotta think about something else.
I can explain. One of you went to jail for 10 years for a crime the other one committed.
I mean, that will change a person.
And I'm not to say that I think like Tyler is perfect, because I feel like Tyler can be very selfish as well.
I think they're both selfish.
Yeah.
I should probably eat something.
Yeah, I want to try and find this memory first, though. That one ran away. No, this is the right button.
I need to get all that paperwork together.
Oh, it's
Maybe
because
that'll help me focus and clear my head.
there isn't a memory here. I was just holding down the memory button because I thought it was the run button.
So many months of snow boots ahead. Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Are we just looking through his shit, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Oh yeah, so this is the adoption. Well, not adoption, but he was appointed her guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to read all this bollocks because it's mostly just all this kind of crap, you know what I mean? But he was given full parental rights over her and her guardianship. But she didn't have to change her name to his.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
It's just the address of fireweed. I mean, that was good of him, by the way, to do that too. He kind of looked out for both of them to a certain degree.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Why did you laugh at that?
What do you think?
I said, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is personal.
My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I want to write you a few things down. I'm sorry for leaving you so soon. I had you late in life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you could use to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will just be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look at you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It's our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. And there's something written in the tribal language that I can't read.
Pretz is upset that we can't read it.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to attempt, by the way, to everyone, because I'll just say something offensive. It's way easier.
I gotta take care of that rental application.
Okay, yes. Let's go. Let's stop snooping through your adopted father's things and look at everything. Oh, now we have a memory. Why can't I?
Something's not right.
Because she's...
Oh, she's alone. She needs her brother.
Yeah.
I can't really eat anything right now.
Okay.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck.
I mean...
I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
Alright, where do we keep our ID and pay stubs?
I think her. It's more hallucination now,
He
pretending
doesn't
to be
like this kind of attention, but
No, I agree.
he really does so much for the community.
Thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll be grateful for your wisdom. Thank you again for keeping this off the books. Oh, they're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so that you can raise awareness among their peers in the community. Covering up a DUI! Scandal. Exposed.
Covering up a DUI, but not giving some grace during a several months long snow out where every single person in the community was struggling.
That ended up in the worst tragedy this community has ever heard seen.
Yes! But sure, let's cover up a DUI!
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child. My clan deserves better.
She's kind of losing it, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
Okay, well, I don't know where they are, so, you know. I'm guessing that is not it. That is a drawing of a flower bed.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
Alright. Where would you keep pay stubs, Bubba?
I'd keep them in a...
You had a pay stub.
Well, technically, yeah, but I was never very disciplined about it.
I mean, neither am I. I'm gonna
Theoretically, I would assume that important documents like that would go into a cupboard or cabinet of some sort. Like a document cabinet drawer.
No, I would agree.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
But I would have... I don't even know.
Paperwork's not down there.
Oh, do you think it might be in her room and we just missed it? Yes.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
Maybe here? This looks promising, actually. Well, that is a diary.
God, where is it?
She doesn't know where they are either. She's just like me. Drawer? Nope.
Not here.
Is this it? These things on the right? Nope. They are coffee shop things. We already read the note. Here?
Here they are.
Okay. They were in a sensible place. You are right, Bubba.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Sounds like it's down here.
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong with me? The ringing seems to be coming from downstairs.
Why would she have left her phone down here?
Hi.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
What the?
These aren't memories anymore.
No. I cannot deal with you right now. What's it doing here?
That is a bit weird.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
That's her realtor, right?
I think together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
What?
Hands are still shaking.
Make a gift for Dee?
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
What, did it happen around Christmas?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserve that. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff. I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Right, fine, just do it. Whatever. I don't really understand why we're doing this. Maybe she isn't a realtor. I wouldn't make a gift for my realtor.
The realtor's name is Tina.
Oh, yeah, right. So who is Dee?
I guess a friend.
Yeah. We must be good at wood carving to do it so quickly. We made that in like 6 seconds?
Damn.
And varnished it, apparently? That dried instantaneously? Impressive. Let's go and actually sort out the rental stuff now. Oh my god, we're never gonna do it.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
I say he's busy, it's none of his business.
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Yeah,
oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
I'm not so sure, you know.
Yeah, but nobody knows.
Sorry that I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all cost.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Well, he said you don't have to rush back to the store.
Oh, good. Because I did not plan to. I've been overdoing it on double shifts this week. I'm beat.
I know the feeling.
Haven't we got like a lunch date?
I think.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee. I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good. Allison, what's going on?
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you, but maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I
quite like
just
Michael.
need to relax.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh, God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
I'm murdered by my mom, haunted by a ghost.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
Is she gonna tell him? I'm gonna tell him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories. Of Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
I'm just going to pause for a second. I have a quick question, right? If she went to a therapist and told them what really happened, they'd probably be obligated to tell somebody, right? Because it's like committing active harm against somebody else. I believe therapists have to reveal that information.
I believe so, but I'm not exactly sure how it works when a crime has been closed.
Yeah, and like a decade before as well.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that works. 'Cause I know when you're exonerated of a crime, you're not allowed to be tried for it again.
Well, I mean, she hasn't been exonerated, though. It's just never stood trial for it.
Yeah, but they had a trial and they found someone guilty who admitted to it. So wouldn't that be the same thing?
I guess?
I don't know. I'm not a legal person. And I've never killed anybody. So...
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
I've killed snails accidentally.
I just remembered what happened with that.
Listen, it was its fault for falling on my head.
Oh, I love you. Okay, we're gonna move on, okay?
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try. I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you think?
What should I say here?
Wait, what?
Do we think he should go and talk to Tyler on our behalf?
I don't know.
They're just gonna end up falling into bed together.
No, I kind of think Tyler will get mad because it's just like, why isn't she here herself?
That's true.
But at the same time,
I feel like Allison isn't in a fit state to talk to him either.
yeah. So I don't know what the quote-unquote right decision would be.
I'm gonna go with that could work, okay?
All right.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Oh, that was a good one.
I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
This guy's a good guy.
Shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't let the woman who just confessed to me they were having targeted hallucinations drive.
I mean, that is a good point, actually.
Oh, this is Dee?
Hi, Dee.
Hey,
Okay.
beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done
We're
with
just
this.
about to have dinner, it would ruin everything.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Chrism knows this in me, by the way. I won't eat anything sweet if I know I'm gonna eat something savory soon after.
Yeah.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Well, apparently we can't take any of it anyways. I guess we're not hungry, like we said, so.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Well, in case we break and enter a building again.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Okay, we can put it in here then. At least I could if I could actually.
Uncle's in there.
Oh my god.
He's really letting that guy have it.
99501.
There we go.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Confirm the reason for your visit to Delos Crossing. Just visiting family. My folks are younger brother.
By the way,
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
Oh my god.
We haven't really talked about it.
Something I did remember is the last time we saw the hooded figure, like in like the monster form, right?
Mhm.
It was actually here as we were leaving.
Oh, you think it might be one of the cops?
Could be, yeah. I don't think it's Eddie, but you know what I mean.
I feel like they would have recognized Eddie's voice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's Eddie.
I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Oh, I guess we just have to go in here. Can we eat it now? Oh, yeah. We'll eat the cobbler, but not our uncle's waffles.
Chief's putting the fear of God into that poacher. Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but, growing boys, right?
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
Disgusting, actually.
A
I'm gonna be honest.
cobbler diet?
Hey, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France?
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen. Hey, Gregs. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good, not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crimes double the national average. People coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I will say this, actually. I do believe that this is true. That Alaska's, like, bigger towns and cities are some of the more dangerous in the world. Like, in terms of the US, sorry.
Mm.
And I don't know why that particularly is. I don't know if it's because there's nothing to do. You know what I mean? In comparatively speaking to a lot of places. But I have read that, like, Anchorage and places like that are pretty dangerous.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Should we go with an animal?
Sure.
I think we had pictures of him.
We do have pictures.
An animal? Like a raccoon, maybe?
Have you been eavesdropping in on official police business? Anyway, yeah, it's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
And this is how legends begin.
Oh my god, I didn't think it was actually a
Anyway,
raccoon.
I'm sorry to bail,
I
but
thought I saw a
I
picture
gotta
of a
run this
man.
little guy to animal control now. Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something.
So we're not
to
having our
make
meal?
up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
In 6
How
seconds.
did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
Oh god. What do we go with? Sorry about that. I feel it's diplomatic, right?
Yeah.
He's not gonna know we said that. Oh, he might know.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who
Who
never
murdered her
hurt
mom.
anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
He's not happy about that.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker.
Oh my god, this is really bad.
I mean,
He took the blame for everything.
if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
I don't think she really ever appreciated it.
No, I don't think
The
so, too.
effect that it would have on him socially.
Yes.
They've been so obsessed with the trans thing that they kind of gloss over the fact of he is literally a convicted murderer.
Yeah. When she is the murderer.
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Is she gonna faint?
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Am I meant to be doing a breathing event here, do you think?
Maybe.
Okay. I actually use one of these myself, by the way. Like, there's apps that help you monitor your breathing for panic attacks.
Yeah, well, you're not doing it very well, are you?
Well, I've got to hold it just... you can't, if you hold it too long, it goes over. Oh, I meant to be in the circle. I just
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I thought I had to be on the rim.
That's why I said you're not very good at them.
Breathe in and out.
Okay, we did. We're good now. We're good now.
Follow the circles.
1 done of 5, guys. Let's go. I will say this feels like a very realistic take on panic attacks, as somebody who gets them pretty bad.
My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on.
But like you said, I don't think she ever really thought about the social implications on Tyler.
Oh yeah, no.
I also don't think... I think she's been almost shielded from...
You're getting there, Allison.
The guilt of what happened, other than immediately afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and don't get me wrong, I know she killed to defend her brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she is the one that took the violent action of the two, and everyone thinks that Tyler's the violent one.
What's
happening? Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
I think Sam's a good guy despite his problems. And I don't think he's the hooded figure either, just for the record.
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Do you think she will tell him?
I don't
I
know.
think I had a panic attack.
Oh, I guess so.
No, I mean about the killing.
Oh, I have no idea.
Because that's the big twist here.
Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Oh, is she gonna tell him? I think she should
Allie,
tell him.
You've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
I'm gonna make her confess. Okay?
Okay.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
Nah, she's not gonna do it.
Look, you're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Oh, here we go. Are you ready, baby?
Yeah.
Uncle. It was me.
I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her. I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
This might have been a bad idea, by the way.
No. How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him. But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
I pretty much just bottled it up. But now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
Well, I'm gonna handcuff you now.
It's not easy to admit something like that. It takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. I'm so sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
To be fair, there's probably nothing he can do about it now, you know what I mean?
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
Okay.
How close, I think, is important here. In case... I said it, I don't think it was Sam, and I still don't think it is, because I think his aura is too positive compared to the hooded figure, but we'll see.
How close were he and Marianne?
I don't know exactly. But he cared about her a lot. Her death really shook him up.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me, too. I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
I'm surprised he didn't immediately arrest her.
Suspect is a white female leaving the building. I don't think he can. I think it's probably past the statute of limitations, unless there's none for murder. It depends on where you live. I'm not familiar with Alaska state law, I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay. You can do this.
What do we do? Oh, confronting Sam? We must be, right? It looks like the sort of place he'd live. Hello?
Hello?
Family's family. Get it. Fucking. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think it's him, but we'll see.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory.
Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So,
That was the motorboat engine.
Did you need something?
I was hoping to. I actually wanted to check out your boat, is all.
Yeah. Huh? All right, here she is.
It might be Sam, you know.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Why are we so scared of asking him?
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while. That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, you can't drive a
yeah,
boat drunk.
Yeah, that seems sensible. What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Okay. Looks like we can't talk to him and progress without something else, so maybe we just have a little look around.
Where's your brother?
Oh.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
I feel that's fairly obvious they had a fight, that was a response, to be honest with you. There's nothing else up there. It could, why do you think it could be Sam?
Because he has a boat.
Oh, he does, yeah. I didn't think about that.
How's the house coming along?
And Tessa was just like, oh, we'll just ask Sam.
Yeah, that's
So it's either Sam or it might be a family member of Sam's. Because I think he just said he's fixing his cousin's boat. So what if it's his cousin?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Sorry, I had to respond in time.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Was Sam married? Do we know?
Yeah.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm an expert at navigation.
Tess said, look, whatever happened between them, it made his wife leave. So.
Oh, you're right.
Rusty ass junker.
Oh, there's something here that we're being really nosy about that we shouldn't be. Okay. He's giving loads of money to the campaign for the mayor, for Tom. And he's 446 overdrawn. Oh, this could be important. Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but goddammit, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by the weekend or I'm pouring it stolen. I know you're tired of brown on your ass. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Okay. Okay, they're voting for a new Fishermen's Association leader, which I guess is irrelevant.
They're just putting it all in our face. Just so much to the point where I'm like, it can't be this easy.
Yeah.
It can't be.
You're hereby summoned to appear to answer with the complaint on the following date and time. Court appearances matter. Okay, yeah, so he's done for DUI driving a boat.
Having some trouble?
Can't get these nuts loose because my idiot cousin let them rust. I got a can of rust remover somewhere. If you come across it, pass it over, yeah?
Oh,
this.
Sure.
Just as well I saw it, Bubby. Oh my god. There we go.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it.
What?
It's in a red can.
For fuck's sake.
Princess.
She really hates being called that, huh? Because that's what her mum called herself.
Yep.
A red can. That's not a red can, right?
Yeah.
You need to help me with colors here, I'm afraid.
Honestly, I'm not seeing a red can that we can interact with.
Should I try up top?
I don't think it would be up here, but...
No, there's nothing else up here. It's a dead end. Oh, actually, no, there's a room up there, look. Can we go through this door?
Probably not.
Nah, it's not real.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. It should be in that cupboard over there.
I guess we ran out of time.
Yeah. Where's the cupboard?
Okay, stop, stop, stop. Turn around. Turn. Keep turning. Keep turning. Where is the cupboard?
I didn't see anything. Maybe this one? Yeah, here. This wasn't interactable before.
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
And there's the can of thingy, by the way. It's in there too.
Oh, so this is the hey, you're too stupid.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Oh. No, I guess we did run out of time.
Oh well. I don't think it'll be that much impact.
No, it's probably just for an achievement.
Sam? Are you our father?
Well, that's one way of asking.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Well?
I wish I was.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
I believe him, by the way.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you were so close. Let's not be so angry.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
I believe him.
But you must know something.
I think
Truly
it's
don't.
someone...
Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
He might have information though, right? We get to go through the door that was not real.
When was the last time you cracked a window?
Heat's on the fritz. Ugh. Come over here. Sit with me.
What's all this?
Here. I kept a few things.
Okay.
Can I? Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Okay, then.
Did you like it?
Well, fell asleep before I even saw a sword.
I will say, keeping a cinema ticket of a date that wasn't probably really a date that you went on with a woman you like is kind of weird.
I don't know if it's weird. I think it's a little bit pathetic. And sad.
Yeah. I mean, he
Mother
clearly
made
loved
that.
her.
Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
I don't even know who they're meant to be, some of these pictures.
I have no idea.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from your little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right, the kids loved the whale mural. Our other favourite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like that on what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them by in the barrel load, Marianne. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly couldn't survive long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Aniakchak Rose will always be seaworthy. Oh, that's his boat. You just might look a bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time in the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. That's kind of sweet.
God, you were so friend-zoned.
Yeah, we were. Well, Sam was, sorry, not we. I think that's it.
Okay, you gonna
Gonna
talk
bury-
more? Gonna talk more, Mr. Bay?
Oh, we can look at this one.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
That's quite cute.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
No, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so...
Well, that's where we gotta go.
That.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Al, are you really gonna go through with this? Just like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
I feel bad for him, actually.
You can't just throw it away.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry. You know? I don't think Sam's a bad guy. Just troubled.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck in my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor, where you watch the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got. I think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
And he's dead.
Just leaving him there.
I mean, he just drunk himself on
Well, no, I get it, but...
So what do we think's up there? Birth certificates?
A secret third child.
An attic child that eats fish heads. I got the trophy, Are You My Daddy? Learn the truth about Sam's relationship with the twins. I keep forgetting they're twins, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I forget they are too.
I know that's why they have the whole, like, psychic stuff, but...
Oh, he's been trying this entire time?
Yeah, but he can't by himself, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah.
His arms look so stumpy in that.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on. Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
This seems like a tremendously bad idea.
Stage
Did
is
you
set.
even check?
It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
Don't you just sit there when you fish?
All right.
Kinda.
I don't know much about fishing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, I don't know anything about ice fishing.
You make a bore hole, put the rod in, wait.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you want to remember that
Not
particularly?
everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh, we got to reel the line in. Oh my god, what do I have to do?
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Oh, I see.
No, give it a nice pull.
Fishing minigames are often the worst part of any video game, but this one is fine.
Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn.
Okay.
So, ice fishing.
I mean, yeah. What isn't there to like about standing in the middle of a frozen lake?
I'd be so scared about the ice breaking. I know you probably don't worry about it if you live in these kind of areas, but I would be, like, really worried.
Oh yeah, me too.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, we have another mini game. Oh, they're getting harder now, look.
Yep.
Three times? What is this, Dark Souls?
I bet you're gonna have to catch for 3 fish.
I would assume so, yeah.
3 is
How
like
about
a
them apples?
weird
Nice
fucking
job.
number
You
in
weren't all
games.
talk.
It's a video game
Impressed.
number.
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish, topped with garlic, pesto, walnuts, just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection.
Walnuts sounds
As my
weird.
partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out We weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you, but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Oh. I think Y is probably the best choice here.
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah.
probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her. And start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
I didn't really think about that.
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything. I got this.
Okay, fish number 3. Here we go. It's the magic number. I bet there's a trophy for catching 3 fish.
Mm-hmm.
This one's easier.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That
Yeah.
was clean.
Caught all the fish.
Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Hey, can I ask you something that's pretty personal?
Sure. Take off the gloves.
You've been with people, right? Romantically?
Oh, God.
Yeah. A few. Have you?
No. Not really.
That's kind of surprising.
He grew up in juvie.
I don't know what to say here.
I
I feel A might be okay.
Yeah, go with A, I guess.
I mean, it's probably right,
I
right?
guess the right person just never came along.
But you're open to the idea?
Yeah, I could be. Let's say I'm reevaluating.
You want my take on it?
Sure.
Heartbreak sucks. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Hard to argue with that. Oh my God, X! Oh God, it's so cringe. Do I press it?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
I just caught 3 fish, actually. What the fuck?
You're missing the show.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, they're watching the sunset together?
Oh, I guess. Are they gonna hold hands? Are they gonna kiss? They're doing the kiss look.
They are doing a kiss look.
Make a move. Let's go.
Ah, it's gonna be so cringe.
It is.
You okay?
Do you remember the time we got laid in Life is Strange and I screamed?
Yeah.
At the scream? That was used in like montages of reactions for the game.
Ah, gay kiss.
Gay kiss unlocked. This is where Allison is standing on the riverbank fuming. Oh, this is sweet. Good for them. Allison's probably gonna like lose her shit. She's here. Oh, she didn't check the lake, or if she did, she didn't want to interrupt. Oh no.
So, yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later?
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
Okay.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Feelings?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
What the fuck do you mean?
I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday.
Do they just assume that you failed the minigame? Because every response after you caught the fish was like you caught no fish whatsoever.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here.
No. See, she doesn't want to murder you. Be careful though, she has a history of doing it.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
I mean, I feel like you should just go to
Just
the
go to
barn
the barn.
before someone tries to burn it down again.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
He loves this place too
Yeah,
much.
I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah.
Why
What do you
wouldn't it
think?
be?
Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
Let's go.
Alright, secret time, let's go. We fished up the fish to get here.
The fish that no one acknowledges as fishing.
The fish that didn't exist. Alright, so whereabouts is it?
I think it's that side.
What a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house
Oh, here it
sold.
is.
Yeah, what do you think is up there?
I don't know.
I thought it was covered. That's obviously an attic.
That is very
Are they
obvious.
just not didn't look? It's right there.
It is really right there. I thought it was boarded up.
Same here. I I was like, oh, well, they wouldn't have noticed it. It's literally just the first thing I'd have seen when I came in. It was like, wow, there's an attic.
I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real...
And there's a ladder in here.
I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
Let's go for some fairly unhealthy codependence.
You've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Do we need the ladder?
I would assume so. But it's not letting you pick it up, so maybe you have to figure out how to open it first.
Oh, does she want us to look at it? Nope, that is not particularly useful.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know.
Oh, we just did
trying
this.
not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
And we'll do the same dialogue as before. I'll protect you, blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
What, do you need something to hook the
Yeah, I'm gonna look around
metal?
a bit. It's possible we just need something that would.
They usually have a special thingy.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing tricks on me. No lever. Man, this place is a
yeah,
mess.
we're looking
There
for
was
that.
ever a time to find a magic portal.
That's the crowbar, right, that we use to open the floorboards, not... I feel like that would still work.
I feel like it would too, honestly.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here.
Wait, are they looking for a...
For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but... just a loose
Are they
plank.
looking for a release switch?
Yeah.
The handle should be behind this.
Oh, so it's not a manual thing. That's what he meant by I boarded it up.
There it is.
Yeah.
What a stupidly complicated thing. I can see the door.
It's opening up.
What are we?
It's not like it's
All the
super
best
secret.
secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Okay. Real talk, why don't they just climb up a ladder and smash it open with the crowbar?
Well, I mean, that's kind of dangerous.
Now we can take the ladder, by the way.
But yeah, no, that was not a secret. That was not secret. It was clearly a fucking attic, a loft door.
There is no way this place would look like this in a million years.
No, it would be covered in dust.
Spiders everywhere, dust everywhere.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
What do you mean?
I can see our mum's secret lair and a treasure chest.
I can see a bunch of fucking glow-in-the-dark paint. I can see an altar that is glowing. What do you mean, nothing?
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look. She left us something.
Oh, great. A code box. Brilliant. Can't
I don't
wait.
know if she left it to you, specifically. The pair
It's got a
that killed her.
combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
This is like her life story, I think. Told in like a weird, crazy way.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
I will in a second.
It moves. Oh. Some of these parts are buttons.
Oh, we have to match the book, I think.
Oh, great.
Where the goblins trick the Mad Hunter.
Well,
Here we
here
go.
it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Wait.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, so I'm a little bit fucking concerned. Why the hell... Go back. Why the hell is this depicting her death?
It is depicting her death, yeah. The goblins are...
Was she fucking clairvoyant or some shit?
The goblins are literally killing her here in the lake. And the Mad Hunter is watching like he was at the time. And the goblins are them.
I'm fucking serious.
This is really creepy.
Was the mother fucking clairvoyant and she went crazy?
It is possible.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Okay, so how do we do this with the buttons?
Okay.
Maybe
So
it's not the
it's
same
the
title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Now go down.
Mm-hmm.
The lowest tree.
Oh, sorry.
Is there an extra star here? It's just a random star.
The lowest
no
tree
special
here?
meaning.
You think so?
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version?
In this version, you might kill her. Okay, so we have the title and the tree so far. What else?
The Mad Hunter's left hand.
Is it his left or our left?
I don't know.
Because I'm going to say it's this.
The Mad Hunter still has two hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Okay, anything else?
The princess hidden in the trees.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Marianne's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. She ran away. Just like the princess is here.
Anything else?
The castle...
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother.
That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
I love the way it interrupted itself there without me doing anything. All right.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Alright, let's look. Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than the cliche bullshit, like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm not ready. Maybe we could have dealt with all this on our own without your mum constantly putting pressure on us, things would have been different. But the damage is done, it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry, you're an amazing person, you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel we'd both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Okay.
Probably not our father, probably a
This
previous
guy
relationship.
any more cryptic?
Or maybe though, look.
You think the guy with her is Brent from the letter?
I would guess so.
Okay.
Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Because she loved her pet?
Mm.
I don't think that's that crazy or anything, by the way.
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Alright, what's the picture?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Alright, that's everything that's in here. Okay.
Okay, then.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay.
So Sam didn't mention that he made a bunch of extravagant fucking puzzles while he was up here? I thought he just built the
There's the
barn!
old lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away
In their musty palace.
in their musty palace.
Okay. Any idea what we do here?
Okay, so... Bird.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
Yeah.
Ballet. On the far,
Yeah.
far.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures?
Yeah, she didn't enjoy
I
doing
don't think
it.
she was having any fun.
The gears.
Engineering, right?
Mm-hmm.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
And she's being saved by this guy now, Brent. Which one, though?
Painter.
That's why she wants to change her thing.
What's the gold lady do? Is that it?
It's opening.
Stop interrupting yourself!
Yeah, this is...
What's
oh,
in
by the
there
way,
this
the
time?
code's on the back of each one, if you didn't notice. Okay, nothing to say about that, apparently.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
That's from Tammy.
Let me know you were... I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling.
Yeah.
So she bought a house.
No, this is her buying this house from Tammy when she lived
Yeah,
in
no,
Juneau.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense because we're selling it now, but I don't know. I guess it didn't really register to me.
Yeah. And that's her pay slips for buying the house.
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m, and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Adie brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Lacona. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and we can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years. She got pregnant before she moved here.
I mean, that's not surprising.
Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end where her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. I don't like this message at all. Yeah. I don't agree with this message at all either.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out
Is
there
that who
somewhere?
tried to burn the
Possible,
evidence?
but
Maybe.
she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
Sounds like
You
a
saw
dickhead.
the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
She caved into that really quick, by the way. The last thing in here is Salmonberry Park. Kodiak Island.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
From the good
so
people.
Weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Mary Ann when the whole town was turning on us?
You know what
okay,
annoys me?
don't blame your mother. Don't blame your fucking mother for a closed-off community not really liking an outsider who was
different
because she had fucking kids and she wasn't married.
Yeah.
Don't fucking put that on your mom.
Your mum might be many things, but I don't think you can blame her for that.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Don't be a stranger. Keep an eye looking at the answers in the question. You'll head to which you're blind. We miss you already. Sorry, you're losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and adventurous spirit. Also, you pick wild edibles. Bon voyage, Marianne. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining where you land. Peace and blessings. Thanks for being our ray of sunshine. Godspeed. I like your pictures. So they're just all the people telling her how great she is.
Mm-hmm.
And we're done with this safe. Alright, this is the next one. I just got plowed into the wall by Allison
we're
there.
Supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Okay, so I think it's where she started. So I think it is Castle.
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
When did she go to the commune? Because the commune is the berries, and the clock is their time in Juneau.
I'm going to say second, because I think she probably ended up moving to modern civilization when she actually, had physical babies.
So we think commune, clock, house, and then the family with the other two.
Yeah.
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry. Some sort of clock.
Oh my god.
This is the princess's house. This looks like a dinner party with the old
And we got it
bear
right.
and the very old beaver. Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
Alright, they're going to summarize it all, and then I'll have to read it.
Princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
My god, she used Ames.
Yeah.
Do you even know what that is?
No.
Okay, so you know those lines right there?
Yeah.
There is this thing that you use with comic books. And that's how they got perfectly straight text lines.
Oh, okay.
Before computers. And it's it's a little plastic thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it has holes in this circular disc thing. And you put your pencil in between how big you want the holes.
Makes sense. Okay. The Princess's Lost. This is going to be a long read. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot, and in the big wooden house a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as possibly could. Then she would pluck it up, place it upon her head and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon her pillow, give it a quick kiss and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated it to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from the pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other. She perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to make sure it was still there. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room the tiara lay on the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she'd left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign at all that anything had gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, and though she tried to fix and polish it, it was gone beyond repair and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman, alone in the deep and ancient world. And with that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. I think this is her baby, by the way. The tiara. Also, I want to say this. I haven't said this, by the way, but I do feel all this creative stuff that's around the house and all these stories that are bordering on delusional fantasy, I'm going to be real, from Marianne. She has a serious disconnect with the reality problem, and she writes herself into these stories to try and cope with the reality that's happening around her, it seems to me. I'm not a therapist or anything like that, but it just comes across as, like, serious, what's the right word? Disconnection from world. There's a different word for it that I suffer from myself, and I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Arrested Development?
Shut the fuck up!
No, I'm serious, because she acts in a very, I don't mean you, but I mean...
Marianne,
she acts in kind of a childish way, like she's a fairy tale princess in this wonderful woodland land, and it doesn't seem like she ever really, got proper work, and she always focused on just scraping by. And I know she was a hard worker. They said she was a hard worker before she went a bit cuckoo, right? And before... at this point, I'm not even sure if she went a bit cuckoo or if she just had a mental crisis happening because of the active situation around her, because she was snowed in for like 6 months without any food. But because she never seemed to actually, like, hunker down and focus on, like, only getting the money.
The word I'm looking for, by the way, is disassociation.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was looking for.
But, yeah, so because Arrested Development means you're kind of childlike, right?
Yeah, it means that you don't develop fully into an adult despite being an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I can see that.
I think that kind of fits her.
Yeah.
Because even though it feels like she was trying to do right by her kids.
I don't think she intentionally was a bad parent, I'll put it that way.
No, I don't think she was intentionally a bad parent. I don't think she was... Like, yeah, she had rough times, but as the game has gone on, they've seen, like, more and more good memories, almost more that outweigh the couple
crisis
that we
that
saw.
happened at the end, yeah.
Well, not the crisis at the end. That was pretty fucking bad. But in the first part of the game, they only saw her yelling at them and being torn, and they were just like, oh my god, our mom was just so miserable all the time.
But they went on vacations together and enjoyed it and all that kind of stuff, right? Like
it doesn't feel like those were like one or two instances. It feels like their life was pretty good
until a decline happened for whatever reason, probably mental health related, right? Yeah. Next page. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's the end of the story. All right.
Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
It's the baby.
And her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Brett, I guess.
She made her way to Delos Crossing.
Yeah, he was the father for sure.
She was finally happy. then the baby died.
Riding the baby as a tiara, by the way, is
Can't even
serious
imagine how she
disassociation.
must have felt. She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that
This is
chest.
pretty sad. Give me control so I can put the code in. I can already see what the code is from the room.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Alright, so red is twiddly, yellow is a 0, and orange is an E.
Alright, should be easy enough.
So red is twiddly, like that. Orange is an E. And yellow is a 0.
Oh, Leo. I
Must
guess
be
that's the baby's name.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess you don't have to open this, by the way.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
No, nothing changed. Oh, this is... Oh, no.
Ollie. She noticed.
Oh, this is going to be heartbreaking, isn't it?
I was her son.
Alright. Dear Alison and Ollie, we write stories to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you so long. All my love, goblins. Next.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
Probably something buried there, I'm going to guess. And there's Leo.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
Is
What?
that...
Is she
Leo
buried
London.
here?
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so...
I feel Tyler's being more mature than Alison now.
Let's go to the dock.
Yeah.
It's time to finish this.
Okay, so there are a couple more optional puzzles in here that we could do for additional backstory, if you want to do them.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Yeah, we can do these.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Roof shingles, bent posts, broken walls.
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
What's a shingle?
Roof! Shingle!
She fixed the roof shingles.
What else?
Broken walls.
Already did the wall.
Bent post.
She slapped the post with her. All right. Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try and have this conversation with you, so I thought I have a better chance of doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting the disease and hope for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one more favour. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace you brought me in life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Carol. That's sad. Alright, next one.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
What did they do? I don't really remember.
Help the bear, the moose, the princess.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
Moose?
Moose.
Moose?
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
And the princess.
Yes.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located at the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcraft products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and up-and-coming artist Marianne Ronan. The business plan is prepared to obtain financing for the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and help cover the expenses of the first year in operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of the business plan, what do you think? So they were going to run a business together, and then she just went off the rails, I guess, and started stealing, right?
I mean, she didn't go off the rails. They were fucking snowed in, and she was desperate.
I mean, that's true. I need to keep
Bear's
reading that.
gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story.
So this is Sam.
What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
What did he give her?
Salmon, bluebells, berries.
Okay, this is going to be very hard to tell what these are.
A handful of ripe berries? Fresh caught salmon?
And maybe this?
A newly bloomed bluebell?
There we go.
Huzzah.
Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. Hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much it's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. But I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now, and there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello, or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try and rip you off. If not, no big deal. I feel so bad for Sam.
Sam, man, it's so rough, man.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And it's left him a wreck. He's just a wreck. Because of it.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the Two Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of the illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
What did they steal?
Okay. Oh, listen. I gotta say though, I understand if she just genuinely didn't have feelings for Sam. That's one thing, but if it was a case of just like, I can never trust men again because my last boyfriend was such a fucking psycho, that's a rough deal, man.
It is.
You should have given him a chance. Anyway, eggs, fruit spoons.
Eggs?
Eggs?
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? What if they took some spoons?
Alright, this is the last one?
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went.
You're
She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
It is really weird, by the way, to save a letter from a guy that kind of likes you, but you don't like back, and shove it in a puzzle in your...
It is weird. So maybe she just felt like she couldn't because she was damaged goods or something. I don't know.
Well, that's all of them, right? Yeah, that's all of the optional ones.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright, let's go.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, let's go.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I quite enjoyed those little side puzzles, though.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going down to the thing to see what happened with that incident with the guy.
Yep.
I thought we might be trying to dig up our dead brother, but there's no reason to actually do that.
No, there
we just
isn't.
know where he is.
We know
what are
where
we
he's
waiting
buried.
for? I want to know who was here that night.
Allison's good.
So
Let's
what
try
I'm
and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Theory, go ahead.
Okay, theory is because it was all set up, what if she was not going to kill them like they're assuming? What if she was going to kill herself? What if that's why she was loading the gun? And
It's
she
possible.
set all this big thing up and she was in the loft for ages leading up to it. Because she was kind of... Maybe she wasn't initially prepping it for it to be like a suicide thing. And more of a, oh, when you're old enough, I'm going to send you on this like little journey. But then when she realized earlier that day... Because it was the same day, right? When Eddie told her, listen, I reported you to social services.
It was earlier that day.
So then she was just like, I can't be without my kids. I'm going to lose my kids to their fucking haunting dad.
Who we don't know who it is still.
I'm going to kill myself.
Yeah.
I think that was it. I don't think the mom was going to kill them.
I don't think she intended to.
Because I think she would have just shot Tyler immediately.
There's a
if
reason.
that had been
There's a
it.
reason that she followed them down to the dock, and I don't think it was to kill Tyler.
No.
I genuinely don't. It's time for the truth. I feel.
Alright, who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
Oh, they're doing the weird resistance thing.
Almost.
It's Tom!
Are you fucking kidding me?!
Tom? Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
Or he might
Tom?
try to kill you.
It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Tom, really? Marianne, what the fuck were you thinking?
He's like the most like milquetoast looking guy, right? They told him milquetoast Tom earlier. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And he looked exactly the same back then, so what the fuck, Marianne? You snubbed Sam and you went for Tom? Obviously the marriage wasn't a problem for you.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better.
And you were willing to...
I did.
Is he gonna try and kill him?
I'm telling you, I
As
think
long as
he
we
is.
get answers.
What if he pops out with a gun right now?
I think he will.
Tom's the Mad Hunter.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. And you would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Well, maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
He was there, and he did let
Yeah,
Marianne
you let
drown.
Marianne drown.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh. Why can I... Oh, we cannot talk to each other.
Yeah.
What should we do now? Or about Marianne? Which one do you think we should go for? This is us talking together.
Well, yeah, just talk. Pick one. What should we do?
Hey. You hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made. One way or another.
Okay, you tried to burn down our barn?
Yeah.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked.
He's panicked an awful lot.
I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
You have to make this. There's nothing new here. Oh no, about the barn.
Yeah.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
You have to make this right. It's the only thing we've got left now.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
Oh god, this is gonna be
You want
awful.
me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know.
I think she does know.
This would kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I feel abandoned is probably better phrasing than prayed in terms of what he did. But I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know, because she felt like really... He was the villain in a lot of her stories, like hardcore. Like she was running away from him.
Let's be harsh. Let's just burn it down. I'm gonna say you preyed on her. Okay?
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman.
Oh my god. Alison's reaction there.
Been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it
Because he's
anymore.
running for mayor.
Yeah.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Literally what I just said, yeah. Thanks, Tyler.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how.
Oh, did they forget?
No, I told you they did.
Oh no! Did they just like kill her?
I came out here because I was
No,
worried about your mother.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
Manhunter! Wait, no! Stop! Honey! Wait, no! Please!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, see? I told you. I suspected it. Because I remembered the second time we saw it, the words were different. She never said, I'm gonna kill you. She said, I'm gonna kill you to him a week or two before.
Yeah. There was no self-defense. They just killed her.
They just killed her.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Well, this makes it even worse.
Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael?
He already knows.
Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
This could get ugly now.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. And never come back.
That makes it even worse, because he could have saved her.
Yeah. Oh, he could have definitely saved her. And they... I'm gonna just pause a second.
Yeah.
It's almost like their ability is a curse here, because I feel their connection ability is what causes the things to become distorted and fractured in their memories in the first place.
Yeah.
Because they put in information that either of them have heard at different points. And
Yeah.
we've seen examples of this happening quite a few times now. And I feel like, obviously they were traumatized at the time, they were freaking out because they were worried about their mother's erratic behavior. However, she clearly wasn't saying she was, she clearly wasn't going to hurt them.
Yep.
And they kind of deluded themselves into thinking that she was.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. And it makes them way more guilty than they previously have been.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it was already bad enough when you find out the first twist of just like, it wasn't because of their haircut, because she was loading the gun beforehand, right? But then, now this, where it wasn't even that, she was putting down her gun.
As Allison stabbed her in the back.
Allison stabbed her in the back.
This crazy. It's crazy. Like,
She didn't even just...
Marianne was not a bad person in any way. As far as I can tell.
Literally, any way. She was having a crisis.
She was trying to help her child who was trans. She was trying to look after them as best she could, given the horrific circumstances.
She got cut off because, yeah, she made a stupid mistake and slept with her best
Humans
friend's
make
husband.
stupid mistakes like that all the time.
Yeah. But the second Tessa found out, she just cut her off cold fucking turkey.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think the relationship continued on past the pregnancy.
Yeah.
And also, to be fair, I'm not even sure they were friends at the time that she slept with her husband.
Yeah, we don't know at that
because
point.
It sounds like this was when she was kind of first there.
Yeah, first at the place. Absolutely.
And it might have been like a one-night stand type of thing.
Mhm.
Or actually, no, it wasn't. Or a two-stand. It might have been a very short situationship where she got pregnant.
Yeah, and, you know, this is crazy. I mean, this is a crazy twist. These two are probably quite dangerous, I'm going to be honest with you.
100%. They should not be out in general society.
They suffer from this weird psychic delusion. You know what I mean? Let's be real.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let's continue and see what happens here.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details.
No, it's not!
This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Okay, are they actually seeing it in this high detail, or is this
think
more
so,
of an
yeah.
artistic thing?
I don't know. How do you process the information that you might be a monster from a young age without realizing?
Because he didn't see that her hand was up because his eyes were closed.
We gotta choose.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
We're gonna have to pick, right?
I don't think...
She threatened Tom with those exact same words. With the
Yeah.
same gun, on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible.
I don't think she was gonna kill you.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pick the one where they kill
don't
another
know.
with no motive.
Yeah.
Because I think it's the right thing to do for them both
We're
to
never
get
gonna know
closure.
the truth, are we?
Oh.
Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I think it's probably healthier for her to admit the truth, right?
Yeah.
Because I think it's the truth.
Oh yeah, 100% I think it's the truth.
It all lines up with the extra voice lines and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here is the decision. Believe Tom's version. Marianne did not threaten Tyler.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for, yeah?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't... What?
She was going to kill herself.
Yep.
Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant
Just
for
like you
us.
Mm-hmm.
It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
I will say I feel Tyler's responsible to a certain degree because I think his reaction is
Oh,
what
yeah,
caused the reaction
his-
within her.
Yeah, his overreaction, it connected with her.
Yeah.
So it was part of their paranoid delusion. And because, pause it for a second, because I don't want to interrupt any lines. And because they were just children, they could not understand the nuance and have the cognizant ability to really understand Mom isn't constantly like this.
Yeah.
They just, because
Remember
I
the
feel
bad
like
bits.
children tend to latch on to what is currently happening around them. It's kind of the same sort of angsty feeling you get, like, oh, I'm never treated good in this house. Oh,
Yeah.
my life is always terrible. And it's like 5 things bad happened to you that week.
Yeah.
Out of like 100 good things. Because also the human condition, we tend to latch on to bad things.
I know, I
more
agree.
than good things.
I 100% agree.
So I don't think Marianne was ever a bad person, and they just kind of put that blame onto her as both a coping mechanism and because they genuinely did not understand.
No, I would
Because
completely agree.
especially when they keep saying like, oh my God, Mom, why didn't you just take care of yourself first? Why didn't you just do this? Why didn't you just do that? A lot of times you don't really have that luxury, especially when you're a single parent, and especially when you're in her situation where literally the entire town is against you now because you're not following their fucking values. You know, you're a single parent, you're not from the area, and the one sort of lifeline that you had dropped you because they realized you slept with my husband.
Yeah.
And those are my husband's kids. How dare you?
Yeah. I guess let's finish this. This must be the end.
Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna go to jail. Probably not.
I would assume no. I think Eddie would protect her.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Will it have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you.
And I killed her.
Well, technically
Stop.
you didn't. Well, you did, but...
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
I think that's actually a good call, to be honest.
Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
We're gonna have to choose, huh?
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
So is Tom the Mad Hunter, or was the Mad Hunter depression?
I think they have different perceptions of who it is compared to each other. I mean, them and Marianne, I mean.
Mm. I know some lovely music is probably playing over this right now, but it just feels like a horror movie ending scene to me right
like,
now.
I feel like the credits are good. If the credits roll here, I'm gonna be like, what? They might. They might.
They might.
Game?
Please don't crash.
That was a long black screen before the little man showed up. 6 months later.
Okay then.
Did they not move?
No, they sold the house. Oh wait, no they didn't. He just has a buzz cut. That looks terrible on him.
Like a different person, right?
Oh yeah.
I thought this was like the new
Okay,
tenant.
I don't mean to be mean. He looks like a fucking drug addict. He does!
One last look. I'm good to go.
Okay, they're leaving now.
It took you 6 months even with a cash buyer?
I guess that cash buy didn't come through, I'm gonna guess.
And what was the point of it being a freaking disturbing...
Because it could break their relationship up if you picked enough negative.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave 'em at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Oh, she went to Juno.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there. Okay.
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome. Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
I'm happy
Yes,
about that.
I saw your message right before Derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Oh, wow.
Huzzah! Okay, gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you.
I bet that if you had rejected Tessa, she would have stayed with him.
Yeah. I guess we should do this.
I guess.
Closure is the word I'm looking for. What is with these weird, not real pictures? I really don't like them. They're like kind of creepy.
It's probably to distinguish pictures from, like, you know, whatever's.
We can take these, I guess. Okay. Taking the memories, I guess. Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. I'm sorry for acting like a stupid ass. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Be sure if this will reach you, it's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. Oh, that's kind of sweet. He still cares, you know?
Man, seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Like, I've done this a few times with, like, houses I was really attached to, and it is really awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's one of those, I see. I was like, why am I not reading it?
Don't put it back on the floor.
Well, it's the ex-owner's problem. I feel like this should come with us, right? Oh, he's talking to Michael. Michael, must be really fun to be done with the place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Haha, traffic near us? Only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. On my way, I'll probably take some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die, I'll keep you warm. See you in a few. Grinning emoji. Oh, we should probably take the laptop, right?
Why is there a ladder in the middle? It's weird.
Delos Crossing most wanted escapes. Fuzzy bandit, mail at peril once again. I like that. Anything else in here?
Are you gonna go upstairs?
I am in a second, yeah. I'll check the downstairs on the way out. The last 2 rooms. I feel like there's gotta be. You gotta take a picture of this room, right? Yeah.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room.
God, you had a
Goodbye.
huge bedroom.
Man on the moon? For posterity.
I know it was for 2 kids, but damn! That's big even for like 2 teenagers, 2 adults.
I used to live in a box room when I was a kid that I could barely stand 3 of me in.
I'm surprised he's not taking a picture of their little den.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yeah, this place looks knackered, by the way.
I mean, yeah. It's been taken care of by a drunk who didn't want to change anything.
Aw, the little goblin emojis.
He didn't want to take care of anything because he didn't want to change anything from the night she died.
Oh yeah, I know that. Nothing in the bathroom.
Oh, that height chart.
Yeah, it's cute. This is a real tragic story, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like a super tragic story, let's be honest.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing a letter from Juneau International Airport where I soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Deedler's Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's something I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I never have found the strength to confront my husband, I've never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. I still hate Tessa sometimes.
Mhm.
But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with Thomas, I wanted to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I'm deeply ashamed after all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with you out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You taught me once again how love will bring you further in life. Something like that. Marianne had always been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps, Tessa.
Oh, fuck off.
I hate that shit. That shit would just annoy me.
Sucks to suck. Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Vene vidi losti. Is the headline there. Shall we... It doesn't even make sense, by the way, in terms of, like, Latin, but we'll just let it fly. Okay, it's a newspaper.
Why couldn't he keep his haircut? I hate this ideal of just like, oh, we need to change the character's haircut to show time has passed. You could do it in other ways. This is awful.
It is an awful haircut. I hate it.
Gonna miss this.
It is very pretty.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
Oh, I guess they practiced how to use it
Long distance.
long distance.
I think that's everything. Let's get going, yeah?
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Aww. Ah, the 5th annual queer prom, I guess? Good for them. Let's...
I guess it's for people who never got to have a prom.
Yeah. I didn't have a prom.
I didn't either.
I don't know if I'd ever want to go to one, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, look at the moose!
Oh, hello, Moosey!
They kept the moose. I wish they kept the bear. Do we know if they kept the bear?
I don't think we had a choice of whether they kept the bear or not.
Oh, the bear was a nomkin. I like the bear. I can't remember its name, but... How do I leave? Do I just have to look through this, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aw, dreamy sigh.
Did he just say dreamy sigh out loud?
Yeah.
I can't interact with anything else here, so I guess we're not done?
Do we need to go under the house? Because that's where our den was?
Oh, I forgot about that from the beginning. Yeah, I definitely can't seem to leave yet. Oh, maybe this sort of stuff?
I hope the next goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
That's kind of sweet. I guess we probably have to look at everything. I don't know. Maybe go down to the dock.
It looks like we probably need to get a third thing.
There's always 3.
There's always 3.
There's always 3. I'm going down to the dock anyway, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time to move on.
Nope, there's nothing here. Just resignation. Well, we're taking our time here, aren't we? Alright, let's go in the house and look for the last thing.
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
Part of me is kind of surprised they went ahead with the house sale after they figured it out. I guess I kind of understand because, you know, at the end of the day, even if you've reconciled that, your biases
Too bad
were not...
Tessa closed her cafe.
Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna
That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Oh, I've realised what we have to do.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Yep. Wow, we're dumb.
Yeah. Hey, at least we saw all the little flavour.
Mm.
God, I hate that hair, you're right.
I really
it's
hate
actually
that
really
hair.
bothering
It
me.
looks... I'll tell you why it bothers me so much, in addition to just me not liking buzz cuts aesthetically.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
It's because the style of the characters in this game feel unfinished normally, so that haircut makes me feel like it's a character that hasn't popped in its textures. In addition to
Aaron,
just, yeah.
It's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
I feel really bad for Marianne.
Yeah.
So we got the trophy, locked up the house completely with Tyler. I guess maybe in one ending you play as Allison instead.
Mm-hmm.
And we also got the ending. The twins kept their strong bond.
Okay.
I'm guessing you can make them hate each other by the end of this.
Oh yeah.
If you
choose every single one they're separated on, I think you probably would be able to get them to hate each other.
Oh, so 16% forced the chest open, 84% completed the puzzle. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. 5% could let go of the voice. We didn't even get the option. I guess that's if they really hate each other.
Yeah.
Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted responsibility for the murder. 33% didn't confess. 30% confronted Sam with his addiction. 70% listened to Sam's story. 71% kissed Michael. 29% did not. There we go.
And then if you're feeling suicidal thoughts, here is the American, I would assume, hotline.
As an international one too. There's a website.
Oh, right. Well, it's not an international number. It's an international website.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Anyway, thoughts. Now we're done.
I feel really bad for Marianne.
I
She
feel
did
awful.
not.
She
Like,
didn't deserve any of it.
don't get me wrong. She made a stupid mistake by getting in bed with a married man. That's obvious. I get it. That was her first big mistake. And yeah, she made some stupid mistakes as a teenager, but like not enough to die over.
She wasn't a bad person. In fact, I would venture to say from the evidence we saw, she was a good mom.
Yeah.
Like maybe even a really good mom when it came to like looking after like her kids and engaging with her children.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like she did a huge effort compared to most parents.
Yeah, and it really sucks that they had this sort of delusion in there. It's not a delusion because it's not like the stuff didn't happen, but it really does feel like she only got bad, really bad, during that one winter, And yeah, it was probably like 6 months of bad, but it was the one winter.
Yeah. And their power is ultimately to blame, in my opinion, for all of this happening.
Mm-hmm.
And well, not all of it happening. Obviously, there was contributing factors that led
Tom is ultimately... Okay, let's be real. Yeah, Allison's the one who stabbed her mother and caused her to fall into the lake and blah, 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 blah. She is responsible for doing that and overreacting.
But
kind of understandably so. But Tom, as the adult in this situation, is ultimately responsible for the death because we learned she died from drowning, not from the stab wound.
And he did drive her to be in the situation she was feeling before that all this happened as well.
Yeah.
So Tom is the most responsible person. Allison is a kid. Whatever she did...
Tom and Tessa ultimately hold the majority of the responsibility for
because they're minors,
Marianne's.
when this happens.
Yeah.
They are not developed enough to fully understand the situation.
Yeah.
And I actually often hate when people use that as an excuse for, like, shitty behavior, but in this instance, I think it is 100%...
In this instance, they saw their mother with a gun. All Allison had to go off is Tyler screaming in a mad panic on the dock, and all she saw from behind
was her mom
with a gun. She probably did hear the words, "I'm not gonna hurt you," because, again, even before Tom put that in her head, that's why I think it's the truth.
Yeah.
Because even before Tom made the story, she was suspecting it and feeling it. And she realized that the tone of voice, the words, it was like an audio recording.
Which she'd witnessed
That's
before.
why she freaked out in the memory.
Yeah, 100%.
Because she realized it's the same exact voice. It's not just the same words. It's the same exact voice. It's the same exact pose. And then the words that were said afterwards, I think, were different.
Yeah. I think that's it.
So yeah. But Tessa, obviously, we know now she vindictively reported.
Oh yeah.
Her.
Tessa is a terrible person masquerading as good behind religion.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion, and I hate that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I thought before this part, I thought she was like, oh yeah, okay. I have a little less grace, let's say, because I have a lot of religious trauma. But at the same time, I was like, okay, I kind of understand this part. But now knowing this and her self-admittance at the end, that was entirely vindictive. It had nothing to do with wanting the kids to actually be in safer hands.
Yeah.
It was about making Marianne suffer, and that's by her own admission. So she is a fucking terrible person.
Oh, she's awful. She's awful. Anyway.
There could be something to be said about, like, genuine regret, because I think she does feel genuine regret. I think she felt genuine regret as soon as the situation happened. I don't think this was something that built up over time.
No, I agree. I think she
because
did feel
the way
regret.
she broke down in the parking lot.
Yeah.
At the thing. And we didn't actually hear the voice thing, but I wonder what the voice thing would have been if we had asked Tom why Tessa was at the station that day. Because I'm interested to know if maybe she felt guilty about it immediately after doing the report. And if she was going there to be like, hey, listen, don't actually send it out.
No, it's really interesting. My final thoughts on this game. I liked it in the end. I think the story is a very good one, and it has a really satisfying conclusion. However,
I will say it's way too long.
It's way too long. There's a lot of padding that's completely unnecessary, like running around in the storeroom at the shop, doing the inventory, doing the boxes.
This story,
oh my God.
In my opinion, this game would be much better if it was only like 3 hours long.
One
at
chapter
most.
as opposed to 3.
No, it can still be 3 chapters. Just have each chapter be an hour long.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. It's got a lot of padding. I don't hate the game. I enjoyed the overall story. I just wish it was a lot shorter because it feels like it's unnecessarily long.
Yeah.
To the point where they're like, well, we're just trying to add value, which I feel a lot of games try and do these days.
You don't need to do that in a walking simulator.
Yeah, you really don't. You really don't.
The walking simulator genre is all about telling an effective story. It does not have to be 8 hours long.
You can't charge $49.99 for a game if it's only 3 hours long a lot of the time, so that's why they do it.
It's just shitty. It's just
charge
shitty.
If this was $29.99 and 3 hours long, I'd have been happy.
Yeah.
You know? Although I think it's on Game Pass as well. So anyway.
Well, that's not the point. The point is, it's way too fucking long for what it is. And even if you make the argument, well, they had to build it. Okay, make it 4 hours then. An hour of padding. It did not need this much.
Anyway.
Although it's probably going to be closer to that number for you guys once we edit it down. But for us, it's been a hell of a lot longer.
I was looking at boxes for 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, for us, it's been a fucking hell of a lot longer.
Anyway, I want to thank again our Patreon supporters, Subrupt, who sponsored this playthrough. We would love more of you to take up some sponsored playthroughs. If you want to treat yourself, there's a game you'd like to see us play. We've done some really great, I think, sponsored playthroughs. We did Shadows Over Loathing fairly recently. We've done Remothered Broken Porcelain, which I also really enjoyed in the end, despite the jank in that game. We've done a lot of good stuff. If there's a game that you'd like to see and you want to jump the nomination and voting process on Patreon, that happens pretty regularly, you really want to see us play it, just look at that tier on Patreon. The information's there. You can also slide into my DMs on Patreon itself or on Discord if you're on our Discord server. Thank you very much for listening, everyone. We really appreciate you all. And I hope you guys enjoyed this video a lot.
What should they watch next?
What should they watch next? I'm trying to think of something like this that I've played recently, but there isn't really.
Well, why not one of the other sponsored playthroughs?
My favourite sponsored playthrough... We did... Oh, I'll tell you what they should watch. They should watch our playthrough of The Last of Us 2 for a roller coaster ride of our mood changing throughout from beginning to end. That is a long video, by the way. One of our... Not our longest, it's our second longest video ever.
That's another game I feel like doesn't need to be as long as it is.
It has a lot of unnecessary... I feel like games in general don't need to be... I feel like games should be about 50% shorter on average than they are, in my opinion.
Well, some of them I can feel justified. I feel like specifically... Well, you know what? I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of people actually don't know, like, the Last of Us 2 thing based on the reactions of the TV show.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
So
I don't want. This is very quickly off topic. We're just talking bollocks here, like a podcast. People want us to do a podcast, by the way. You know that.
Guys, you would be bored in like 2 seconds.
So another game that's getting a HBO TV series is Claire Obscure. Right? I'm not going to do any spoilers for it. Don't worry. But I expect similar reactions to The Last of Us 2 within a few episodes of that beginning. Because it's awful. It is. I will say that game is on par with The Last of Us 2 for Misery Simulator. It is
God.
So awful. Relentlessly awful. Anyway, we're done. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being Nom. We'll see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye!